Okay. Hey everybody, I'm Yvonne Williams with Back to Earth Creations and welcome to our first live auction of 2021. We have a bunch of stuff like boom, everything in those two bins is up to be bid on our website. Well, we'll be bidding it here. Let me get my head on straight. But the auction gallery is up on our website, and links to that will be down in the video description below. But I'm going to let some folks kind of start stumbling into the room, and then we will kind of get started momentarily. But if y'all have any questions or anything like that, do feel free to at me in the comments, and that way Randy and I can help you out. I do have Randy helping me moderate in the other room. Hey Margaret, how are you doing today?
Make sure you're
Oh,
on live chat.
Thank you. Hey, mwah, I love you. Into live chat. There we go. Thank you, honey. Hey, PS. Hey, Michelle. Happy Auction Friday. Woo, woo. Hey, Trish. Hey, Patio. I don't stumble, I crawl when I get that bad. Oh, no. Hey, Lorna. Hey, Iris. Hey, Witch and Gnome. So let me get this. Find which way is right side up. And get into here. Get logged into live chat. This way I can see all y'all's comments. We're doing really, really well, Margaret. It has been a really nice week. We've been trying to take it easy. Ooh, I have coffee. It's very hot right now, I bet. I'll drink water instead to tide me over. First cup of coffee today, by the way. Right on. Lorna says, I got my UV resin kit today, so excited. Very cool. Hey, Itsy Bitsy. Hey, Wendy. Hey, Kitty. Okay, so that's some good water. How many of y'all are familiar with kind of how we did our auctions last year? Because it is more mission accomplished. God says make one laugh a day, right? Right on. I have cat hair or something all over my nose. Okay, there we go. I'm half done with 2 new flower frames. Ooh, Iris. Hey, Tashers. Okay, so we're going to start going over, we have the auction rules down in the video description, but Randy also printed them off for me because we're going to try having it in frame. Hey, Maria. Okay, so the way that this works is if y'all go down to the video description, there's a link where you can see our auction gallery lineup, and that way you can see pictures and the item numbers of each item that we're going to be putting up for bidding. And I recommend to folks to make a list of the different items, because we'll be let's hypothetically, just follow along with me. We'd be okay, we're taking requests for what to bid on, and y'all would start posting the numbers that you would like, a limit of 3 requests per person, because we do 10 at a time or so. Really it's more 12 at a time. But y'all just put in your requests, and then we'd pick them. So let's say if it's AUA 29. So we would pick the folder, and then this is the item, and the camera will be turned around, but the starting bid is $8 on these. So we'd flip the little timer, and we'd start talking about the piece and telling you about it. And if nobody bids by the time the 1-minute timer is up, then it goes back into the bin. If one person bids but nobody else does, they get it uncontested for the starting bid price. But if multiple people bid before the timer gets flipped, you okay, Randy?
Yeah.
Okay. If multiple people bid, we disregard the timer and it goes into a bid war, and you guys knife fight it out $1 at a time. Or you can bid more than $1, but no fraction of $1 increments. You're not allowed to bid in increments of 30 cents or something. Just please make it simple for us. We're smooth brained over here. Just dollar. Hey, Gary. Oh no.
No more than 10.
Huh?
No more of a jump than 10.
Randy put in he says no more than $10 at a time. Um, so now that's not written in the rules, but honestly, we don't really see people hike it up that much because I mean, really, why pay more than you have to? And so, because math is hard. Thanks, Gary. Just taking up space today. Right on, patio. Before I got rained out, so it's the 20th. Right on. Got my cherry blossoms. Oh, that's cool. Um, beep boop. Ah, right on. So, and then if it gets too much for you and you're like too rich for my blood, just say out, and that way we don't wait to like kind of hear a bid from you, because it can get laggy, so laggy. So we try to take it like nice and slow. That's why we do have the pictures up on the auction gallery so you can see an unpixelated version of what we're selling. And then it's a little different this year because we've been having so much trouble with shipping. We are not shipping internationally. um, and we are, if we don't hear back from you, like you need, as soon as you're done bidding or the auction is over, if you could send us an email to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com, um, with like, hey, this is my human name, this is my YouTube screen name, this is a rough description of what I got, which could just be like, I got like a pendant. In that way, we can be like, okay, because if we have 5 things in your pile and you're like, I only wanted one of those, then it helps us kind of cross reference. But just send us that email as soon as possible and we will reply to you either this evening or tomorrow morning with a link with where you can complete your transaction. But if we don't hear from you guys, like if you win a bid and we don't hear from you and it's Monday morning, like that you've relinquished your winnings. So uh so that's that about that, I guess. So yes, Randy Vaughn is, that's my Randy. He's over there moderating. Hey, Randy. He's the greatest. Yeah, Randy says I'm almost always here. He is basically always there. So, that being said, let me get some sips of coffee into my body and answer any questions that you guys might have. Now is the perfect time. You have my undivided attention, except for this cup of coffee here. I hope you and Randy are doing great. We are, Sabrina. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, baby.
Something I would recommend to them is if it's an item you don't particularly care on bidding on, go ahead and refresh to try to cut down that lag.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you refresh it, might, like we turn off the ads on YouTube, but that doesn't mean that they don't put ads on it. So it's a bit frustrating. So if it's an item that you're not interested in, like Randy said, I gotta Von explain it for him just because I like to. Ow! Ow! Hot coffee all over my body. I need help. Ow! Wendy. I'll just use this glove. Okay, I have some paper towels or something. Ooh, wait, where'd they go? Nope, I don't have them. They're upstairs. I thought I had some napkins. So I got excited and started flinging my coffee around. What were we talking about? I don't remember. This is why I have Randy, baby. Gary says to give me a sippy cup. Thank you for the towel. Oops. It's like all over my shirt now. That was hot. What a waste of coffee. Okay. Thank you, Andy. Yeah, I'll be fine over there. Okay, let's try this again without burning myself. Oh, that is good stuff, though. Okay. So, coffee's spicy today. It is. The spice will float. Hey, Silver, how's it going? Sorry, I don't want to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know that I sent a few emails to you guys, but I hadn't heard back, so it's fearful they were spam or something. Okay, we'll definitely check that out, Tashers. Ripabon and coffee. Yep. Well, and also we're hoping that doing auctions and like craft alongathons and things like that got Randy and I through a pandemic. Thanks to you guys. But also I'm really hopeful that this model of kind of virtual vending and having like virtual events like this works for Randy and I, then hopefully y'all might be able to find a way to be able to adapt that for your business or your product lines or different things like that. So So good luck to all of us this holiday season in hustling to get that bread. So speaking of bread, let's go ahead and get the camera flipped around. Also, if at any point the stream, I say if, but when the stream drops, we will be back. So just keep an eye on the chat for Randy will type refresh whenever we're back up and going. But typically, like if I get too excited and like shake the camera too much, the stream drops and I have to restart my phone to get it to like stream again. So to 2 and it goes back to normal when it catches up. I missed something. On another channel I found it if you go into settings and playback speed. Huh. Right on. Very cool. If Mom gets a sippy cup for coffee, it'll be like Joel and his wife bought him a sippy cup because he spit water twice during Minecraft. Oh no. Hey, Black Onyx. Okay, let's go ahead and see if the stream crashes. So we're just moving the phone over here. Oh, and hello, there's past Vaughn and future Vaughnception. I rearranged my work surface a little bit. I love these drawers. Okay, let's see if we can. It's all cold where the coffee like spilled all over me. So hopefully, if y'all are able to read that with it off to the side like that, we have our little 5 sent by our friend Yvette, and we've got our little timer here that counts out a minute. Randy, are you gonna want me to take a different angle so you can see the timer better?
Yes, put the timer up in the top right of the page.
Right over here?
Yes.
How's this angle for you?
Sure.
Excellent, because Randy's functioning off of my screen as well a little bit. Okie dokie. Yes, we have a gavel. Well, that's real far away.
Well, that's where I need it.
I'll forget to use it. Okay. We found the gavel. I'm still looking for the squirrel hands though. Okay, Randy is ready for the first 10 items. So what you would do is you would just like type in whatever item number that you would like from our gallery, just like how Gary with Black Camera Leather just did. So that's AUA 53. Hey, Randy. Mm-hmm. When do you want me to holler the prices to you?
In a bit.
Okay. Oh, you know how I said I wasn't going to pull them?
Yep.
I lied.
I figured.
I'm going to get another bin. Where the heck, how did we use up like every bin in this ding dong house? There you go.
Right up there.
I was going to use this one.
Okay.
It's all been. There's just coffee all over the floor. Y'all, are you guys excited? Ooh, ooh. Okay. Come we'll lick together, Iris. No squirrel hands today. We'll see what we can manage. It was warm enough today that the crickets are out and about yelling at each other. So that's nice. Yeah, I guess they don't really have to say the AUA part, do they?
No, I guess not.
Cool. Michelle's got this. The hell? Oh, I think that, sorry. There's cussing. Children shouldn't watch our channel. Dog? You okay? Is that Z or Sam who just threw themselves off of the bed? That was Z. Come here, buddy. Oh, it's hard being a dog. Are you okay? That was a big thud, buddy. Aw. Wish me luck, doggo. We'll buy you treats if it goes well. We'll buy you treats anyways, but I'd show you guys, but I don't want to break the camera. I can angle the camera just a little bit. Look at this. He's getting his little noggin scratched. Tico says, are you on Instagram? I'm pretty sure. I mean, not at the moment, but like we have an Instagram account that we post to eventually sometimes. Well, pardon Maisie, dog. Well, Michelle's a pro at this by now. Lynn says, how does this live auction Mark? I've never been. I think you mean how does this live auction work? I've never been. We will kind of demonstrating. So right now we are collecting the requests. Silver says, where are we supposed to see the items? Are you showing them? If you, let's take this tablet here. And if you close out of the chat and if you click down here on this first link in the video description, will take you to, I don't know, Safari, I guess, to our website where this is our auction gallery and it has information about it today, all of the auction rules for you guys, and then our auction gallery, which you kind of, there's just a bunch of items. We don't have any way of kind of organizing it right now, but we have a whole bunch. All of our rings can be, for the most part, resized to fit however you like. We'll be discussing what size the rings are whenever we get to them. All of our earrings have surgical steel or sterling silver ear hooks, and all of our pendants come with a chain that's in a matching tone of enameled iron. So, and we'll talk more about, we can resize the bracelets and stuff. So, all sorts of different things. But that is where you would go to see our You're
going to need that for chat.
Yes. I was just trying to figure out how to juggle. How to get back to the page I was on. Okay, there we go. Well, if anything, honey, what do you think of us go ahead and start and
Starting with 8?
Yeah, let's just start with 8.
Okay, 53.
Starting bid on that one is $8 or $5, sorry.
5.
5.
4.
For what?
AU4.
Oh, okay. Starting bid on that one is 70.
Okay.
What's next?
18.
Starting bid on that one is 25.
Okay, 27.
Starting bid on that one is 30.
Okay, 38.
Did they really request them in order? Starting bid on that one is 5.
5.
Yes.
6.
AUA 6.
Yep.
Starting bid is 25. What's next?
45.
Starting bid is 10.
And 49.
Starting bid is 8.
Okay.
Cool beans. Okay. So, from here, this first round will be kind of demonstrative to the new folks because our hearts are with you guys. We understand that this can be a bit confusing. We haven't done this in a year either. So, our first item up for auction, flipping the timer, is item 53, and these are some little double-sided steampunk earrings with surgical steel ear hooks, and they come with their own little silicone ear backs. And we have a starting bid for 5. Oh my god, I'm so excited we're having our first auction, and Gary's the first person to be bidding on something in our first auction. So, Lynn, we are seeing your comments. We're really hopeful that this is being helpful to you, but we do have the auction rules down in the video description if that's helpful to you as well. Randy says, I see 5. Boobity, 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 boobity. Trish, you may want to refresh. Boo boo doo 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 doo. And I'm kind of, I mean, hey Randy, I might need to zoom in.
Okay.
Oh, and uncontested. Sold to Gary for 5. So what we would do is that if this is the only item that Gary is even mildly interested in, and he's like, okay, I'm done bidding, that's it. He can send us an email at backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com with, be like, hey, that's me. This is my human name. This is my screen name. This is, yeah, I got a pair of earrings. And we would reply to him either tonight or tomorrow morning with a link where he can complete his purchase on our website. So that is how we do that. And also, that's a perfect opportunity for if you guys need anything resized or any gift wrapping specifications or anything like that. So, congratulations, Gary. You have kickstarted the whole our auction season. So, that's very, very cool. And so now I got to make a little card that is. And this is how we keep track. Randy's keeping tab also, I think.
Also, I want to point out that we need to reiterate that we go off of our timers.
Yes. I'll repeat that in just a sec. Randy would like to point out that if we get into a bid war, Randy and I go off of our screens, our timers. That's all we can do. Is it's going to show up if you comment, it's going to show up that your comment went through first on your computer, but that's why we have our tablet with the chat right here. So that way we go off of what is on our screen. And if anybody gets ugly about it, you don't have to be participating. So
Get ugly about it, you will be banned.
yeah, Randy is not as patient as I am anymore, and with folks just getting. We had last year somebody was accusing somebody else of being like a troll for bidding, and it's like, oh my god, you're insane. Oh, sorry, Christy. Gary is Black Hammer Leather. He's been a long time friend and supporter of the channel. So, okay. He says, I am Gary. Okay, next item.
So talk about it before you flip the thing.
Oh, okay. Cool. That's a good idea. Our next item is AUA 4 with a starting bid of $70. This is one of our unique pieces that was made during a tutorial. This was a broken cab. You can see where we have filled it back in with polymer clay, like that little silver spot, and then it's completely set in polymer clay as well, so it's cradled. Not only has it been adhered, but it's cradled as well. And then I even test wore it for quite a while to make sure that the little mossy bits that we added wouldn't just like fall off. So let's go ahead and start going. Starting bid of $70. Also along the neckline here, we have moss agate and green aventurine. Those are little faceted green aventurines, and we can shorten or extend this to fit however you like as well. It is a very cool nature amulet, and I just absolutely love that flash in the lab as well. I do. And this one, it's very gently, but you can see it's got the R and the Y and the 21 scratched into it. Yes, I do love this piece. And it looks like it's going to go without any bids. Well, there's that. And that is okay. We're just going to put it back in the bin. And anything that... Yeah? Oh! Do we? Do we have a lag? I'm not going to hold you guys to it. It was after the timer, but I think we need to be a little forgiving on with the lag. What do you think, babe?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's a bid work. Let's just continue on. So far we've got 75 for Peace Wolf. Yes, we only ship to the United States addresses. Hey, Drex's mom. So no international shipments this holiday season. We are still dealing. We have about a 75% fail rate on shipping anything out of the country on whether or not it actually arrives. So we just don't want to risk it. Woo! Up to 77. Hot dog. Ooh, QVC style. I guess I could just use the display and save my hands from.
We've only been going for 30 minutes.
Do what?
So we've only been going for 30 minutes.
Oh no, yeah, we're here. We are just getting started, really. Hey, babe.
Yeah?
I'm going to move the timer so that you can see it a little better now that I've shifted the camera.
Okay.
But the flash in that lab, though, it really broke my heart whenever it showed up and it was broken. So I was very, very happy to get to piece it back together and make almost like an ancient relic looking thing out of it. Right? And it's really, the camera's missing out on some of the subtleties of like it whites out on the camera, but it has some beautiful like coppery gold, almost lavendery silver. There's like some lavendery silver in there as well. And then this cobalt blue is just so intense. But yeah, and we wanted to have it with a completed chain. And then it finishes with the moss agate there in the background. So it looks like we're capped at 85. So that's going once, going twice. Right, Iris? It was a lot of fun to share with you guys. And that's 85 going. I lost the dang thing. There it is. 85 going 3 times and sold. Oops, I just wrecked everything. Okay, Black Onyx says, do you have to list the piece you're interested in as AUA when the number, or can you just use the number? Yeah, you can just use the number. And also are the bids sent to your email address?
Whenever it's that time.
Whenever either you're done bidding or the auction is over, just because unfortunately, if I get like a whole bunch of emails from the same person like right in a row, the spam will start eating them, like the spam filter. So if you're able to send just one email at the end of either whenever you're done or whenever the auction's done, that's best. Silver said, this is fun and I'm not even bidding. Well, right on. Well, I'm glad it's fun for you guys. Congratulations, Kit. I'm glad this one's going home with you. I don't know what to do with the little folders. Okay, let me write down on thingy. What number was that?
4.
For 85?
Yes.
Right on. And let me know in the email that you send us, Kit, if you'd like this shortened or lengthened at all. Well, we've already exceeded what I was hoping to. If both of these sell, like if the transactions go through, we'll have exceeded what I hoped for the evening. So that's phenomenal. Thank you guys so much just for being here. Okay, beep boop. So up next, I can't find them, Drax. I thought I had them with my gavel and stuff, but Okay, so next is AUA 18 with a starting bid of $25. And this is a black agate druzy. It's natural. It has not been dyed or stained or anything. That's the back of it. And it is from another one of our Groovy Cab tutorials. I think I'd made this one actually as a prototype, and I absolutely love it. So we're going to go ahead and start your bidding. Ooh, and we already got one bid come in from Michelle for 25. Now this one's just suspended on enameled iron chain. There's like so much stuff. I don't know how to juggle all this. Ooh, we got a bid war. Right on. But I really, really love that druzy. Just that sparkle in it. But while it is on an enameled iron chain, it does a really fantastic job of being mixed in with, like, if you wanted to make your own wire wrapped or chainmail or beaded necklace to suspend this on. I absolutely love it whenever I see y'all use our artwork in your works of art. Right on, Silver. Well, we make sure to have the auction gallery because, like, right now on my screen that I'm watching up here, that I'm reading comments off of, it's pixel AF, man. Like, you can't even hardly tell that it has a druzy in it. So, hey, Debbie. Where's your peacock? It's in a different drawer. I thought I'd go with these guys because we had them out anyways. I'm so excited and nervous. We're gonna be vending at Anime St. Louis, and we are not ready. So having the displays out helps keep me on track. And they were so fun to make. I'm so glad we get to actually use them. Woo! That's 33 going once, twice, and thrice. And sold to Michelle. Congratulations, Michelle. Oh, that's a good idea, Gary. He says people may want to set the resolution to 720 using the gear, or if you're on a mobile device. I don't know. How do you do it on a mobile device? Dude, I just work here. Okay. Congratulations, Michelle. Let me go ahead and make a little card for you. But yeah, the AUA part of all this is Randy and I are doing 6 auctions. So we were trying to, like, prep up multiple auctions at a time. So we had an AUA, and the next week's auction numbers will be AUB, and then the week after that is AUC. But really, that's just more for Randy and I's administrative end. There we go. For Michelle and the others. And well, this is chugging just right along, isn't it? Are you ready for me to do the next one, babe?
Yeah.
Very cool. And is it okay that I'm talking about them before I flip the timer?
That's preferable.
Okay, excellent. So up next, we have AUA 27, which has been wrapped in bare copper. This will, if you have a tendency to turn green, this will turn you green. But if you just wear like a higher neck shirt or wear your necklaces longer the way I have been lately, then you don't have to really worry about it irritating you. Congratulations, Kelly. Ooh, and we've got a bid. I didn't even set it. There's a timer. So I'm going to take this off of its little, I bet if I could just go like this. Boom. Yeah. But I absolutely love, this was another one of our Groovy Cabs. So you can see there on the edge how it was set. Okay, yeah. We got a bid war. And this one as well is strung up on one of those enameled iron chains, but you don't have to, like, they're very easy to just take the pendant off of. Oh, thank you, Christy. This was another one of our Groovy Cab tutorials. At least I think. If it wasn't this one that was made tutorial. And I absolutely love that deep nebula that's in there. And anytime that you guys see Randy Vaughn up here, that's my honey. I love him. But also, the point I was trying to make is whenever he says, I see this number, that's the number to outbid. Macklemore dance off in the background, quite possibly. Hey, Mary Hart, how's it going? And even the back is beautiful on this one. I love that flash. And I love that the stone can just sit straight up against your skin. Right on, Silver. So it's 65 going once, 65 going twice. We'll drink some more coffee. 65 going 3 times, and sold to Peace Wolf. Congratulations, Peace Wolf. Let me make a little card for you.
Is that Peace Wolf's first?
It is. Not first time bidding, but first time winning. Oh my god. Thank you guys so much for being here and for hanging out. I'm so excited for this charging cable. For just everything, for doing this again. This is so cool. Like, I always think back to those very first auctions that we had whenever the furnace was broken. And I actually think it was Judy. Was it Judy? It was one of y'all. Because we had the booth with these displays actually set up in this room, actually right where I'm sitting, because we were building our new booth displays. So I wanted to be able to like test it and stuff. And I was walking upstairs, I think, to tell Randy that the furnace was broken. And she was like, "Hey, what's that? Is that for sale?" And it became this impromptu auction. I think I might be getting some of the details wrong, but that's roughly how I'm remembering it. And it was, y'all changed our friggin' life. I hope you know. So, up next, we have AUA 30 that has a starting bid of $5. And this is
30 or 38?
38. I'm sorry, what'd I say?
30.
Well, I do what's on the screen, not what comes out of my mouth. But yeah, AUA 38. And this is an ear cuff that just wraps around the soft side of your ear. It doesn't require any piercings. And I've got the timer flipped over. It is wrapped in some silver-plated silver parawire. That was a hell of a day, Petio. And these are so much fun. You can wear them climbing down your ear, like how this one is here. Ooh, and we got a bid war. Or you can wear it climbing up your ear, which I really like using these for. Our friends with Aradani Studios make their own latex and silicone elf ears for sale. And while they have some of their own ear cuffs that they sell, I really like making these and selling them out of our booth for wearing over. It covers up that seam of the elf ears. Oh my goodness. Now we do only have the one of this one in this color, so we have had requests from folks to have like sets, but we have a really hard time keeping those in stock, mostly because people come through and just buy one of them. So ooh, right on. Kit, I was actually thinking earlier today, Randy will probably skin me alive when he hears me say this out loud, but I was thinking about making some of these to sell. Yes, he just made a great big sigh noise. Well, and now though I was thinking about making them without the coloring on them, so like just the leatherworking would be done, and then folks could stain or paint it whatever color. Um, ooh, Gary, that is a good idea. You could put on a purse strap. That's super cute. But that way folks could have it match whatever color they wanted for in their booth. If you have something more like Kit says, haha, do it. Just with Randy's side, we really do have to focus on these auctions and then on booth prep. Oh my god, we're getting back into vending. So excited, so nervous, kind of panicking. Panicked Von noises intensify. So it's 11 going once, 11 going twice. I'm gonna smack it with my thing. 11 going 3 times. And sold the PS. Congratulations, PS. Let me make a little card for you. Now, either whenever the auction is over or whenever y'all have finished bidding, just whichever comes first, please send us an email to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com with your human name, your YouTube screen name, and a rough description of what you've purchased. That way we can reply to you with a link where you can complete your purchase. We do not ship internationally right now, and if we don't hear from you guys by Monday, your winnings are relinquished. And I'm not saying this to anyone like specifically, but just we've had more folks come in. More words, please, dog, help me talk. We've had more folks come in, and they might not have heard that spiel yet, so we're just going to be repeating it over and over. Also, I have them over here if you guys want to read them. Also, they are down in the video description, but I figured this way, if the screen freezes, all the stuff is right there. If the stream crashes, we will be back. Keep an eye on the chat for when to refresh. Excited mark. I'm going to make that an excited mark. Ooh, a whole bunch of little hearts. There we go. Okay. Well, hey, Tatiana. Oh, I'm so glad that you like our work. Okay, next item. This is, you ready, Randy? Ready, Eddie. Oh, there's the heater yelling at us. Next up, we have AUA6 with a starting bid of 25. And this is a bright and anodized aluminum bracelet. I'm going to go ahead and flip the timer. Bright and anodized aluminum bracelet made in a full Persian 6-in-1. And it is just the snakiest, silkiest bracelet. I absolutely love this thing. And we can shorten or extend it to fit however you like. Oh, can you not? Okay. Woo! We got a bid for. Woo, woo. You can't see if I'm dancing. Holy smokes. And we can shorten or extend this to fit however you like. Typically, if you want a bracelet extended past 8.5 inches, we start, like, if you want, like, we start charging more because then it becomes a boot chain. We had somebody in years past try to get us to extend a bracelet to a choker for free. And I was like, dude, that, like, doubles the length. So, within reason, we will shorten or extend them. So it looks like we are up to 30 for the bid on this one. I'm just going to set it there like that. That's 30 going twice. Now the nice thing about aluminum is you don't really have to worry about it turning you green, but it can get a little dirty sometimes. So just, woo, back into bid warring. So if you just leave it on, like when you shower or like when you wash your hands and just hit it with some soap and water, it'll keep it nice and bright. You don't have to worry about the anodized oxidizing at all, but sometimes the bright aluminum can get a little bit of like a gray residue on it, so you can like brush that up. Drax's mom says, do you have a tutorial on this weave? I legitimately do not know. Like, we have so many tutorials now. I don't even know what I have and haven't done. I think we do, but I don't know. Bid warring, is that a real verb? All words are made up anyways, right? Like at some point, somebody had to make it up at first. If we all agree it's a real word, then boom, real word. Hey, Rachel, how's it going? Do what? Sure. Yeah, well, I mean, stuff like Urban Dictionary. Working hard during NaNoWriMo. Oh, right on. I don't know how to pronounce that word, but I think it's like No Ink November, but like for November, but writing, right? Is that what that is? Right on, Kelly. Oh, you're good. You're good, Kara. So it looks like we are at 35. So that's 35 going once, 35 going twice, 35 going 3 times, and sold. Congratulations to Gary. Boom. I don't even have to make a new card. It's all open. I got my hand stuck. Okay, I got it. 6. Yeah. Right on. Okay. Right, Sunshine? She says, when I was a kid, Google wasn't a thing. Now it's a noun and a verb. Right? Well, I mean, I guess Google, what was that, like it's like a quantity amount, like I don't know, a shit ton, I guess, but like bigger. It's like a couple of, I'll stop cussing. But yeah, but now it's like, I mean, who would have thought that Google would mean to search something on the internet? Okay, up next we have AUA 45 with a starting bid of $10. These are aluminum and steel bead earrings with surgical steel ear wires. Right, Gary? And these are a little bit of like a merger between a helm and a Byzantine weave. Which I really, really like, actually. I kind of want to make one that's like a bracelet, but it uses these larger beads to join 2 segments. Ooh, that would be really cool, actually. I am feeling called back to chainmail. It's a slippery slope. It pulls me back every time. And it looks like 10 uncontested. Congratulations, Kara. Oh, Gary, no. There's a human in front of our house. It's a human we love, but that's still a thing. Pam. We can take a minute if you want to go say hey to her. I think and Izzy's here too. Okay. So everybody who's listening to this with headphones, our dogs are about to lose their mind because some of our favorite humans are here in our house. Oh no. Uh-oh, Kelly. Okay. Yep. Sabaya says the MVP from the last stream. Pam. Yep. Very cool. Yep, there's the dogs. Do they want any candy? Sure. Ah! We do all of it. Okay. Alright, guys. I gotta go get a bowl of candy. I'll be right back. Okay, also there might be some rocks in here though. Okay. Okay, but now I have to go to the, well, we can wait until the next time. Okay. I still saved like a bunch of the candy though. Because I got in there and I was like, well, I don't want to give them all of these Kit Kats and Reese's. I'm a terrible person. Okay, what's next? Let me know when you're ready, my love.
Okay, what's the next one?
AUA 49.
Excellent. Okay.
We on track?
Yep.
Very cool. Okay. Are you ready for me?
Yep.
Up next, we have AUA 49 with a starting bid of $8. These are surgical steel ear hooks with silicone earbacks, and they are anodized and bright aluminum. Samaya, we might actually, no, I really want that candy actually. I can't be trusted, but I want it. Ooh.
All the candy pieces is not for resale.
Yeah, all of them are labeled. Well, it doesn't say for auctioning though. I mean, specifically. Which I really like these guys. I think they look like almost like little Triforces. I'm going to try making some with triangle rings because I think that would be amazing. Whoop, we've got a bid war. Hot dog. Well, I'm going to finish my coffee before it because I was like, what if I just got super hyper on sugar and then sugar crashed? Do what, honey?
Candy gift with every purchase.
There's too much risk of if anybody has like nut allergies or anything like that. We don't get to do anything fun because I don't want to accidentally murder someone. Has been like the biggest life lesson. I mean, not that I've accidentally murdered anyone or anything yet, but nah, we'll just pace it out. Do what, my love?
Not in a quart of lot or anything.
Yeah, yeah. You can put the candy in my packages, bro, right? Look at Vaughn being all responsible for fear out of murdering people. Like. Hey, Randy, check out how this display works. Because I can just hook the little ear hooks on there with their ear card. Like their little card. That's cool. We'll have to keep that in mind for when we're vending. We could do like little jewelry cards for hanging stuff. Though we could also just do an earring on either side on there. But I don't know, this looks neat. Hey, Bella Ann. Well, I'm glad you're here. So that is 12 going once. 12 going twice. Maybe? Yes? Okay. 12 going 3 times. 3. Is that all that they needed, honey?
Yeah.
Cool. And sold to Kara. Congratulations, Kara. Well, hey, Callie Cat. Do you want to come wreak some havoc? And also, if you guys want to let us know, whenever you email us, if you have like specific ways that you want things wrapped, like if you want each one in a different baggie or something, then just let us know, and we will do our best to help you out. There's that. Okie dokie. Up next, we have...
Nothing.
Huh?
There's nothing, right?
AU 18 and AU 27.
I don't have those.
Oh, that... Yep, we're done. I was stacking the empty envelopes in with the filled envelopes because I'm a monster. Well, I was doing it in the back, though. Okay, very cool. Okay, so we are getting... You okay?
Yeah.
What
the
up?
website has been re-updated. Everything on the website is what is currently left.
Excellent.
So refresh those pages. Mm-hmm. I'm going to go potty.
All right, I got dibs after you. This coffee's going right through me. Okay, let's see if we can... Excellent. Okay, it's back. We are back, you guys. I'm so sorry about that. Ugh. Okay. So, I don't guess I'm going to be flipping the camera around again, though I am scooping into some of that Halloween candy after I ate a grape and it tried to kill me. Would this count as a super durable? I do think it would, pro. Right, Gary? Mmm. I love fun-sized candy.
It's so fun-sized.
It is. Sabaya, oh no. Trying to make sure. Uh-oh, what was this? There it is. Need to make sure I actually leave stuff with where it's supposed to be. Hey, Beth, how's it going? And I have to tell y'all, it's an amazing... Randy, it says he has room for 6 more items to be requested, which we can actually... Let's see. If we come down here, we close out of that, and we check out the video description. Open that up. This is our auction gallery. In between taking requests, Randy clears this out, so it's very important that you refresh it in between if you're following along with the auction. And we have a little intro up there, some more rules. And then, ooh, no, some of these feature our lampwork glass beads that we've made into acorns. All of our rings can be resized to fit just about however you like, and all of our pendants come with matching chains. But here you can see Randy had removed AUA4 because it had sold already. Ooh, some cute little earrings. Some more ear cuffs, which those are a lot of fun. Some of our groovy caps. Some more earrings. Some more earrings. Ooh, I really like that one with the little acorn. All the pendants that you see like this, we actually made those beads here in our home. I think that was the one that we did the tutorial on. Wasn't it? On the groovy, maybe? I don't know. I just work here. Ooh, I like that ring. I'm a sucker for green aventurine. I really am. Ooh, that's one of our groovy cab rings. Another one of our groovy cab rings. Oh, I really like that one. Another one of our groovy cab, but pendant. Ooh, the mermaid glass in that one. Oh, stretchy chainmail. More stretchy chainmail. More stretchy chainmail. Let me know when you're ready, Randy. That one's really cool. It's a copper bead. We have room for 1 more request. We thought about auctioning supplies like cabs and groovy cabs and crystal points. We have, and we did that a little bit last year, but really, I don't know, like, I'd really like to, I don't know, sell those to y'all for as little as possible. That way you guys can make stuff out of it and, oops, and slap the tripod. That way, do what? Oh, pro. Oh, because for a second there, I was like, man, he's really out to, hey. some more ear cuffs. But we want to sell our materials for as little as possible, actually. That way you guys can.
All right.
You ready?
Yeah.
Cool. Let me get back into the chat. We are in live chat. That way I can see everybody's comments. Alrighty. Oops. So, what do you want me to pull, baby? Coffee, coffee, coffee. Gonna drink my coffee. Oh, hey, Elijah.
All right. First one is 56.
56. That is a starting bid of $10. We're just doing a bit of administrative stuff between Randy and I.
46.
46 is starting bid of $15.
41
is a starting bid of $10.
52
is a starting bid of 15.
Sorry, what?
15.
1.
Oh, 20.
3.
15.
13.
15.
26.
30.
19.
Ooh. 5.
8.
Doesn't have a price on it. That one's 5.
Okay. 16.
Just a sec. Let me. Said 16?
Yeah.
5. Oh, calm down. 24, you say?
Yeah.
30.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
Are y'all ready? You might want to go ahead and refresh your browsers. Because we're fixing to start up on our next wave. Oh no, Sam. You can't be right there, buddy. I love you, but you can't. Uh-oh. It's the doggies. Let me give these boys some scratches just real quick. Boy, it's so hard being a doggy. It's so hard being a doggy. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, don't pop your noggin. Hazy. Okay. All right, guys. Tuck it in. You know I'm working nights. Okay. There we go. Puppy break. The doggies are not for sale. They are not mine. I am theirs. Our first item up is AUA 56 with a starting bid of $10. Can I help you, sir? Nope. Okay. There's humans in the yard across the street. Hey, buddy, come on. Hey, be the bee. Go tell your father about it. And we're gonna. It says, "You can't take the sky from me," which is one of the lines from the intro of the Firefly theme song. Is any brown coats in the room? Take my love, take my land, take me where I cannot stand. I don't care, I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me. Dong. Oh, I want to learn how to play that on guitar so badly, and like how to actually sing it properly. The DQ. Okay, yeah, we are in a bid war. Probably one of my favorite story time convention experiences was actually going to a Filk concert. And was it Il Troubadour? I don't know, but they may have played it. But just hearing that song performed live in like the like stage theater room of a convention is amazing. Sabea, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's really good stuff. Like probably if I had to pick one fandom above all other fandoms that I enjoyed the most, it would be Firefly. Like if I could only be like a hardcore fan for one thing, it would be Firefly. I really should have Drax. The show is Firefly. And the audiobooks are pretty good as well. And now this is vegetable tanned bovine, like cow leather on the top, and then it's buffalo hide here on the bottom. And it just secures with one of these Sam Brown buttons that you just put through, which, I mean, once it's on there, it's pretty much on there. But then you can just pop it off. Thought about doing your leather designs with cell phone holders. Ooh, oh, that'd be so cool, Silver. Yes, the movie and the show. Though I mean, the movie is pretty. If I had to watch one or without the other, I'd watch the show. Holy smokes! But I just, oh, I love it. And that buffalo is so like just buttery and supple. So it feels really good against your skin. That's just because of Wash. No spoilers, Kit. Of any sort, of any kind. I know it's like a show from what, the 90s? But still. Randy says we've got 35 going once. Holy mackerel, I should have made more of these. $35 going twice. Right on, Kit. $35 going 3 times. I will, Drax. I'll have to do a tutorial on this one. And where's it? Is that a sold to Elijah for 35? Congratulations, Elijah. Wait, now I have to actually figure out how to spell your name. A-I-L-U-J. Oh yeah, I don't pronounce that correctly at all. Oh well. Don't you dare apologize, man. You just paid our gas bill. Like, thank you. And this was AUA 56. I'm still free. Okay, so up next we have. Are you ready for the next one, babe?
Yep.
Aw. Well, thanks, LaFrance. Up next we have AUA 46 with a starting bid of $15. So this is one of our earlier fused glass copper bronze, one of our very first actually to have been grooved. And it is wrapped in bare copper. So the only point you really have to worry about is like right here though, because since it's a groovy cab, there's really not going to be much metal touching your skin, and it's on enameled iron chain. And I absolutely love, this was one of our very, very first custom sheet melts. So you can see all those really cool little like pocks and like puddles and just, I love it. And it has that really nice kind of orangey coral color. Like just in case your monitors are off or anything like that, this one does have a very, very coral red color to it. So, ooh, we got a bid war. It's pretty peachy, yeah, which I like that personally. Aw, right on, Drax. This is another great way of kind of displaying them. That way we could just... Interesting. Holy mackerel. Just gonna dump coffee back into my body and mind my own business. Gary says, and they're off. Oh, I'm gonna take a knee stretching break. We are almost at 100 days on the Year of Yoga challenge over on the Vonster vlog. And this week's balance sequence, while a lot of fun, has really been taking its toll. Not taking its toll, just really kicking the butt of the muscles supporting my knees. So that in conjunction with it. Ooh, sold! Who won? I'm sorry, Randy, I got sidetracked. Do what?
I noticed.
You noticed? Well, I was rubbing my knees. Congratulations, Propol. That's his first of the evening.
Or should we say congratulations, Drax?
Congratulations, Drax. Exactly. Well, I'm still gonna put it under Propol's name, so. There we go. And congratulations, man. Winner, winner, chicken dinner indeed. Okay, up next we have... Are you ready for the next one, honey?
Yep.
Cool. AUA 41 with a starting bid of $10. Now these are seed bead and silver plated silver parawire earrings, just made in kind of a little hoop shape. And this is a 20 gauge wire, so it fits into, you don't have to have like gauged ears or anything like that. And they just have a hard time sitting flat on this kind of display. Ooh. The color of the beads on these are like a very matte, like purpley bronze. I don't know if they're very bronze in the center, but they almost have like a purpley blue oxidation happening on them. Not that they were actually oxidized, but it's kind of like that AB finish. So they're almost the color of like, I don't know, heated steel maybe. And if ever they get misshapen on you, you can just kind of take them in, like, because it is still a really malleable copper wire, like copper core wire, but you can just shape them around like a mandrel or something to get them to make their shape. Right on, Iris. Oh, silver. I was like, dang. If I were in my heart rate monitor, y'all would have seen a like the heart, like cartoon style. We got you, Silver. Way to get me excited, though. Oh my god. We've got you, Silver. Oh, you're good. No need to apologize. It's all fun. Please still send us the email, Elijah, and we'll get that worked out. Because we'll have to figure out like shipping and stuff. But yeah, just send us that email and we'll get you taken care of. Ooh, we've got 16 going to Kara. Also, not that he can take a moment to appreciate it, but everybody needs to do like a slow clap for Randy. He is like, I'm just in here talking about my knees and playing with jewelry, and he's in there like typing up a storm, basically running the entire auction behind the scenes. So he's the greatest. We've got 16 going once, 16 going twice, 16 going 3 times. And oh, that was the littlest tap I've ever done. Sold to Kara. Congratulations, Kara. We don't have any dragon eyes in today's auction. I'm really hoping to get some made for future auctions, though, because we will be having auctions every Friday until mid-December. Kara's making away like a absolute champion on this. This was AUA 41. There we go. Are you ready for the next one, babe?
Yes.
Right on. Melissa says, are there any pumpkins? I don't know if we have any in this auction, but on Monday we'll be posting next auction's gallery. And we'll talk about that more in the shop update. But I know we do have pumpkins. I just don't know when. Do you say yes that you're ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Up next, we have A2A 52 with a starting bid of $15. And this is a quartz crystal that we've grooved and wrapped in non-tarnished titanium toned wire, strung up on an enameled iron chain. Oh, Kara. Well, we may have more of those in future auctions too, so we'll see. A lot of it just depends on what Randy and I are able to get made over the next week. So, or actually over the next couple of days, which is why we are just having one tutorial a week through into January, probably. Ooh, we got a bid war. Boobity, boobity, boobity. This one's super pretty. I actually am going to take it off of its card so that we can see the light transference through it. It's a nice, like, kind of cloudy matte, but it's still so pretty. And this is a natural crystal as well. Like, we haven't done any kind of additional polishing or shaping to it other than adding the groove. I just love how just, like, ice. Cold, cold crystals. Though that could just be a testament to how chilly it is in the house, but that's just me. Oh my goodness. Right on, Gary. We'll be here. Ooh, I don't know, Marcia. I don't think the owls that we had made it into this week's auction, because by the time I had them made, we had already taken the pictures for this. So that might be, it sounds like next week's auction might be where it's at for you. With the pumpkins and the owls and stuff. So it's 21 going once. $21 going twice. $21 going 3 times. Oh, I got my hammer. And sold to Michelle. Congratulations, Michelle. Whee! So let me get this boxed up for you. Right on, Marcia. Now, also, just to let everybody know, it just occurred to me, we don't accept coupons for our auction items. There she is. There we go. Right on. Are you ready for the next one, love? Ooh, this one's AUA. First and like, it's one of the little acorns. Okay, so this guy we actually made on their lampwork torch here in our home. I haven't gotten to make torchwork beads in like what feels like ages, you guys. I'm just gonna say. And it has a bear copper little acorn cap, and he's such a little chunky boy. Look at his little wee. And these are perfect little fidget necklaces as well. He's got a little rondel and a little ball bead cap. And he's just so green and chunky. I love him. Oh, starting bid of $20 on this one. He's a bigger bead. Hey, Danielle. How's it going? As I was getting really heavy into acorns for a minute because we were thinking about Camp Craft Along and Acorn Acres and how every dream oak tree starts out as just a little seed. Ooh, and we got a bid. And the timer's up. So, yep, Rhonda wins uncontested. Congratulations, Rhonda. Right on, Danielle. A1. Now, fortunately, we will be having, each one of these is unique, but we do have more acorns, both in this auction and in future auctions. I tried to kind of pace them out over the full 6 weeks of our auction schedule this holiday season. Are you ready for the next one, babe? Very cool. Up next, we have AUA3 with a starting bid of 15. And this is one of our fused glass cabochons that features turquoise with a nice reaction with some, what you call it? The red. So it's like colors. What are they? Ooh, and we've got a bid already. And this is one of our net bezel style. I can't remember if we had done a tutorial on this one or if it was made during a live stream, but I wanted to demonstrate to folks how you can wrap if you only have like a 26 gauge wire. Oh wow, right on, Silver. And like all of our all of our pendants, this does come with a complimentary chain. It's enameled iron, and it has a little extender chain to where you can hook it to wear it however long or short to fit the neckline of whatever you're wearing. I'm glad y'all like it. I like the kind of organic feel to it. This is wrapped very similarly to probably one of the very first wire wrapped pieces I had ever seen. And it's got like a little lotion handprint on it. Now that we've got the heater going, I'm like caking myself in lotion all day long and my skin is still dry. So trying to get a bunch of water in as well. Wow, up to 19. Holy smokes, y'all. Right on, Kelly. Wrong emphasis on the syllable. Puts the lotion on the pendant. And of course, the dog hair is always free. So we've got 19 going, ooh, up to, wow, okay. Right on. Right, Kelly? I just like sit here and make like vendor noises. Now, also, I am going to say anything that we have, ooh, sold to Pro Pool. Congratulations, Pro. But anything that we have left after the auction, they do not get pushed forward into future auctions. They will actually be going into our booth at Anime St. Louis, April 22nd through 24th. And I believe, is it in St. Charles again this year?
Yeah.
In St. Charles, Missouri, which is like right over there by St. Louis. That's like Pro Pool's number today. So and not to be like, it's your only chance to get this crap, but it's kind of your only chance to get this crap. You ready for the next one?
Yeah.
So up next, we have AUA 13. Ooh, it's another acorn. With a starting bid of $15. Look at that bead! Oh, I want to go play on my torch. So I make such wonky, lumpy little. We don't take our stuff too seriously. We try our best, but it's. Oh, I love that little guy. He's so blue and pretty. And just all the little swirls. I love them. Woo! We got a 20. Holy crap, it's a bid war. It's just a 20? Okay. Now, also, I'm just going to say you don't have to overbid. So if the starting bid is 15 and y'all bid 20, I am going to hold you to that, even if... Oh, no, Kit. Thanks, Rhonda. And it looks like the timer's out. So, sold, uncontested to Kelly. We don't mind the extra support at all, but we're just letting folks know that we hold you to whatever you bid. So, you don't bid over what you have to if you don't have to. Unless you want to, in which case, thank you.
Strategy.
Do what?
It's an effective strategy for sure.
It is. Congratulations, Kelly. That's your first item of today's auction. I get to make you a card. Kelly and Herd. Okay. Live chat is helpful. Snacks. Hey, Yvette. How's it going? Okay, up next. Are you ready, love?
Yeah.
We have AUA 26. Ooh, I like this one. With a starting bid of $30. Now, this is one of our earliest experiments with using a groovy CAD to do more ornate style pendants. It is all non-tarnished wire. You can kind of see how it's nestled into the groove through there. And again, it comes with a non-tarnish enameled chain. Jewelry, do 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 do, get your jewelry. Holy crap. I always forget how y'all are like the greatest, I guess, because I'm blown away by these auctions. Like truly. So we've got a bid war. Ooh, more coffee for my body. Cheer. Whoop. Well, everybody bump your drink to your phone, and it's basically cheers on accident. But cheers, guys. Thanks so much for joining us here today. It waves at all the other naughty Vonderlings. Oh.
Only in Vonderland.
Only in Vonderland. Well, I like Vonderland better than Randy Von Ranch. We should have our own salad dressing. Z, I can hear you licking the floor. Z. Z! Stop licking the floor. Thank you. And he goes directly back to licking the floor. Okay. Holy smokes, up to 47. Now with this one. Okay, and we are back. And I'm going to flip the timer just to make us wait until everybody can refresh and kind of get back into the chat. Right, Kit? Oh no, Denise! Somebody hacked the stream, made it crash. But no, we're back. Do 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 do.
Wow, that is such a cool feature.
What's that?
Playing back speed at 2 times, it really does catch you up.
Really?
Yeah.
Right on.
I mean, my quality is set to 144p, but...
But
it gets us there.
Oh no, it's we're streaming off of our phone, which it's a newer phone, but it's still just like horrible. I'm confused on the draw with the Waverly paint. I have no idea what you're talking about, Kelly. Do what, love?
It looks like the timer is done.
Okay, the timer is done.
We're going to pick back up where we left off.
Randy says we're going to pick back up where we left off, which I'm not going to lie to you, I forget what that is. So Randy says we left off at 47, going to Peace Wolf 7. This one is so fun to make. I want to make more like this. I love doing, I love wire wrapping. So it looks like 47 going once. And honestly, babe, I'm okay with taking this countdown real slow just to let folks catch up. It says 47 going twice. Ah, thank you, Kelly. I'm really pleased with how the weaving on this one came out. And 47 going twice and a half, says Randy. 47 going 3/4. 3/4, yeah.
Twice and 3/4.
Going twice and 3/4. Okay. And 5/16. I think, yeah, that's 47 going 3 times. And Randy says sold to Peaceful for 47. Thank you guys so much for your patience. I'm so sorry that the thing crashes. It just does that because I don't know. UA26. But congratulations, Peace Wolf, winner, chicken dinner. Do. Okay. So, are you ready for the next one, hun? Okay. Oof, my shoulder.
They can hear you whining, buddy.
Oh, can they?
I can hear it on the headset.
He says, I want everyone to know how upset I am about being a dog and that no one will feed me candy. Okay. I'm waiting on. Okay. You ready? The next item is AUA 19 with a starting bid of $5. Now, this right here is one of my favorite examples of what Randy and I call filler. because we take pre-made components and we glued, like this one has a little tiny rhodonite bead, like a half of a bead glued there in the center with like E6000 or something. And then we have sealed the back with Mod Podge, but it's been a while. And it's just, we have it strung up on a chain, and it's a great little $5 sale piece. So we'll make things like this for in our booth, because sometimes, not every piece, this one's not up for bidding, but it's difficult to make every single item in your booth be a unique, one-of-a-kind piece. We will not be shipping internationally this holiday season. We're having about a, about a 75% fail rate of whether or not packages will actually make it there. I don't know, Yvette. I will check that out. Did you get like a warning or something, or? Huh. Hey, Andy. It says site down for unexpected maintenance. We'll be back online shortly. Did y'all break our website? Like, I mean, it's okay if you did. You can tell me. I'm hip. Oh, no. Okay, so it looks like we're up to 12 so far on this one. Why is our internet broke? Like, why is our website? I guess it's down for maintenance. Let me check and see. I'll contact Weebly and see what the heck.
Hang on, just try to refresh it.
Okay. Okay, I refreshed it and it's back up. It should be working. Do what, love?
Cool.
What had happened?
I just republished it again.
Cool. Yeah, Drax says, unfortunately, it's 50-50 to get a package in the US to any decent amount of time, too. Yeah, which is why we're starting our auctions so early this year, too. So it's 12 going once. But we really appreciate people's patience and understanding with us not shipping internationally. But we've had packages that, like, even for just the small, like, this size box with, like, the stuff in it, which is like a 2-inch by 3-inch by 4-inch box, was costing us anywhere from $15 to $30 to ship, and that's before any VAT fees, before any like tariffs or anything like that. And then for it to just not arrive as well, so we were losing the product that's in the box plus what we pay, what we all paid for shipping. So, ouch. Sold to Missy Cook. Congratulations, Missy. And that is... Now, for everybody who, if this is your first time participating in our auctions, if either whenever you're done or when the auction is over, whichever comes first, if you could send an email to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com with your human name, your screen name here on YouTube, and a rough description of what you've purchased, then we will reply to you with a link where you can complete your transaction. But congratulations, you're a winner, chicken dinner. Okay, are you ready for the next one, love? Yeah. This fart's gonna rip pushed across here. Hey. Okay, next one is, are these the last two? No. My envelopes fell over. Last three. Huh? AUA. Okay, our next item is AUA 8 with a starting bid of $5. And this is another one of our ear cuffs that can be worn with the long part coming down, or You can wear it traveling up your ear as well. And these can be bent and molded and shaped to fit any ear shape and size. Same with on the back. Ears are more unique than fingerprints. So, and they're full of pressure points. So you definitely want to make sure that whenever you're wearing something on your ear, that it is not pinching or causing any sort of pain or discomfort, because that will just get worse. So we have it so that this part here. Hey, Alan. Holy crap, how are you doing? Long time no see indeed. So this section here, if you were just putting it onto your ear, you'd actually come in and just give it a bit of a squeeze so that that would hold on to the fleshy backside of your ears. And then this part would come and rest in your ear well. And that way it shouldn't need to be pinching at all. Oh my goodness, we got a bid war. And this is made from non-tarnished copper wire. So it's what we call bright copper. So it's still nice and bright and shiny, even though I'd made this piece, like, gosh, like 2 years ago, maybe. And it has one of those beautiful AB finish Swarovski crystal bicone beads. Oh, right on, Yvette. My ears are numb from nerve damage. Well, I guess smoke them if you got them. Like, if it works, it works. Oh, what is it? Cognitive reframing to turn everything into like a positive. Oh my goodness. And I just love the way that the swirls on this came out too. These also, if y'all are into it, make fantastic, super like extra partial rings. Looks like we're up to 13. Oh my goodness. I'm going to try to get a nice, accurate representation of the color on this crystal here. I have a question about items 24 and 22. Are they rings made from groovy cabs? 24 is, and 22 is. Yes, both of them are rings made from groovy cabs. Drax's mom. Yvette says getting my ears pierced was awesome when I was a kid. I bet. Ooh, right on, Beth. Yeah, that struggle is real. Okay, no, we're still here. I will be right back.
cold.
You smell nice.
Thank you, I showered.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm so sorry. I am back. Doesn't it comatose? Right on. Let's sold to Kara for 14. Congratulations. Let me go ahead and find you. There we go. And whoop, into your ever-growing pile, Kara. Goodness. We might have to upgrade you to a bigger box. Okay, so. Ooh, are they really in right now? Right on. Excellent. So, up next we have AUA 16 with a starting bid of $5. Now let's see real quick if I can reach here without crashing. Ouch, the dangle thing. Now this is a sea glass bead. It's a really nice like seafoam green with a really cool like matte finish. And we can resize this to fit however you like. Right now it sits at around a size 10, but we literally can size them down to a size 1, you guys. So we've got you. Missy, if you could send us an email to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com with like it's rule number 8. If you've finished bidding for the evening or the auction is over, please email backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com with your name, screen name, a loose description of items you won so we can cross-reference your info with your order. And this is just for everybody to know. If we don't hear from you guys within 3 days of the auction, the winnings are relinquished. So be sure to email us. Ooh, we got a bid. And it looks... the timer's out. So, is that a 5 uncontested, babe?
Yeah, 5 uncontested.
That's a 5 uncontested. Sold to Kara! What size would you like for me to size it to for you, Kara? I'll go ahead and do that now. Also, I think this is just a fantastic way of displaying rings on a jewelry card. Right? That is a pretty sweet deal. We usually sell these for 10 out of our booth. Yes, you can tell us in the email, Kara. That would be perfect. Okay. Let me know when you're ready, my love. Woo-wee. Okay, up next we have our last item of this wave. We're still doing more bidding, but this is the last item of this wave. This is AUA 24 with a starting bid of $30. This is woven out of bare copper, so it will turn you green if you have a tendency to turn green. Honestly though, I just leave my rings on whenever I wash my hands, and that keeps the oxidation on the copper from building up. So to each their own. Now it does have these beautiful little beads. I love the beads. They're my favorite part actually. And this one is currently sized to around a size 8, maybe 8.5. And we can't really size this one around too much. Now that I'm looking at it, it's got a really like structural band. I'm going to try it on though, just because I want to see how it sits. Oh yeah. Oh my god, that's so glamorous. I need to do some of these with dragon eyes. I'm just saying. Uh, but if that is not absolutely fabulous, then I don't know what is. And it looks like no bids. So we will put this one back into the bin, and it can be bid on later if anybody wants to see it again. Do what? I mean, if somebody later in the stream gets here and requests to see it.
Said 30.
Ah, right on. Well, what do we do? Uncontested to Peace Wolf?
Yeah.
Woohoo! Right on, Peace Wolf. Way to go about it. Sold for 30. There we go. You're a winner, chicken dinner. Right on, Kara. I got you. And that's actually one of our fused glass cabs that we had made too. I absolutely love that tone of blue. Right? Nice snipering. Okay. And that was our I'm not going to flip the camera around this time because I don't want to crash the stream, but I am going to go, I don't know, like eat like some cheese or something. Because we're not taking like an actual meal break during the auction. I just go into the kitchen and like scavenge. Yesterday it was right before bed, and Randy was like, you can't just keep eating before bed, Yvonne. You have your goals, don't forget, like, be strong. We got so many crumbs in the bed too, first off, because we had one of those charcuterie boards, and it was like, god, so many just crackers or just straight crumbs. So I was and I was like, you can't stop me. And I stole the pickle jar and hid in the bathroom. Like, and I had like the door locked, and I was eating pickles in the bathroom. And it was like, Vaughn, just have one pickle. And I did. But anyways, I don't know why I was telling y'all that story, but that's what I've been up to lately. How are y'all doing? So up next. Oh yeah, anyways. Randy, have you updated the website? Randy has updated the website, so I'm actually going to pull this down and show you guys. If you come into that little arrow that drops down, this link right here takes you to our auction gallery that has information that's pertinent, as well as the auction rules, and you can just scroll through and see all of the different items that we have. We started at the top last time, so I'm going to see if we can, there's a bunch of items. Ooh, we actually, I think, have 2 pairs of these earrings up for sale today. We'll have to see. We have a lot of earrings. Ooh, that's another one of our little handmade glass beads. Some more fused glass groovy cabs.
55?
Do what?
55?
AUA 55, yeah.
Oh, because I deleted one because I thought it was a double listing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I still have it in the bin over here.
Okay.
Ooh, so many earrings, though. I love, love, love those blues. There's another ring. Ooh, those ones are so nice. Like that one as well. There's those guys. But yeah, so we're kind of, I'm gonna click done and then go back to our live chat. There we are. Oh, out of eggs, it's rough, Sabea. Hey Tara, how's it going? I said I liked that story. Well, I was proud of myself. I only locked myself in the bathroom and binged on one pickle. And so, but I was like having because we had gotten Taco Bell because we really need to get groceries, but we wanted to see how we did on the auction before, like, determining what we bought for groceries. So after Taco Bell, I was like, I had the Winnie Wonks. I was like, I want something, but I don't know what it is. Ooh, Pineapple Foster. Bye, Kara. Thanks so much for participating. We look forward to getting the email from y'all. Have a wonderful dinner. Okay. Are you ready to start yelling numbers at me, love?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You reckon?
Alright, we got 22.
And that is 20.
36.
And that is 20 as well.
21.
That is 5.
33.
That is 15.
6.
I don't have a 6.
Don't have a 6. Okay. 7.
We do. That's 5.
Okay. 5.
We do. That's 10.
3.
We don't have a 3.
Okay. 9.
Yes, that one's 10.
15.
That one's 15.
15 is 15.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
And that's all of them for this round?
I mean, yeah, unless anybody wants to throw 2 more out.
Okay, we have 2 unforeseen empty slots. If you guys have any requests before we start our next wave of bidding. I tell you what, after doing the craft alongathons, these are so much less work. Like, I mean, it was a... Do what?
For you, maybe.
Randy says for you, maybe. But it's significantly more work on the front end, but, like, my fingers don't hurt. Like, that's pretty nice. There we go. Ooh, it looks like we have a... It's an artist life for me.
About 36.
Do what?
36.
36 is sold already? We don't have it in the cards.
Already.
Ear cuffs.
You guys can go ahead and refresh the website page.
Randy is recommending, I don't know if you guys can hear him, but he's recommending to refresh the website because he updates as items are sold. He deletes the picture off of the site. And I'm double checking, and yeah, I don't have a 36. 37 and 39 are ear cuffs. Oh yeah, Gary. That was our treat. Ooh, we got a request for 22. Do you have a blue bead in the star-shaped chainmail? Ooh, Maxine, I don't think we do in this week's auction. Kelly says 36 is still listed. Have you refreshed? Looks like we have a 22.
Yeah, 36 is a white heart. That hasn't come through yet.
It hasn't, has it? Well, well, crap. Where did it go? Oh, you got me pulled in the front of the. You told me to pull it twice.
Oh, did I?
Yeah. Okay, so we do have 36. Yeah. It was just the second one that I pulled, so I was looking in the other bin, like, I don't know where it is, man. Okay, so what are those other 2 numbers? We have a 22 that we've already pulled. That'll get bidded on. And a 48. Yes, that one is 15. And then we can go ahead and start bidding.
Alright.
Okie dokie. So, are y'all ready for round 2? Or actually round 3. Hot dog. I'm gonna finish off, polish off the coffee. Cheers, y'all. Clink. Okay. Alrighty. So, next up, we have, right on, Tara, AUA 22 with a starting bid of $20. This is another one of our groovy cab style wrapped rings. And it is wrapped entirely in vintage bronze parawire, so you do not have to worry about this turning your finger green. Oh my gosh. Right, Gary? Now, this one is made to around a size 10, but we can size it down smaller for you. Hey, Brissy, how's it going? And this is one of our fused glass cabochons that we grooved ourselves as well. It's just got like a little bit of a vortex almost. Sarah asks, can you make custom orders? Typically, yes. We are closed on custom orders for the holiday season. Drax is asking if 40 is one of our beads. It is. That is one of our beads, Drax. I don't know, I'm just a big fan of middle finger rings. Okay, and 22 is unsold, so it will go back into the listing, back into the bin. Okay, and up next we have, are you ready for the next one, love? Okay. Okay. Next up we have AUA 36 with a starting bid of $20. And this is a seashell heart. It's a seashell that's been carved into a heart. And then we electroformed around it. And it's on an enameled iron chain. There is, Sarah. You can actually sign up for our newsletter at backtoearthcreations.com. And whenever we are accepting custom orders again, because we do custom wraps the last Friday of each month for folks, but you can send us an email if you have like a specific project. Ooh, and we got a bid war. Right? Isn't that like the most Tim Burton-y little swirl? Like, it's so cute. And I love the backside too, just that seashell kind of purpley sand color. And I'm really pleased with how the electroform built up on this one. Like you can especially see on this side, has a really nice thick copper plating. Nice and smooth too though, which Randy really likes the smooth ones. Oh, thanks, Tashers. Which I think is perfect for like basically any mermaid ever. Right on, Tara. Hey, Lily, how's it going? Right? Tara says, I've been doing it backwards. Commission over winter holidays, Mother's Day, and wedding season. Right on. We're so busy with the auctions this time of year, and we understand most folks are on like a time crunch that we've taken all the commissions that we'll be taking for the holiday season and are now closed because we don't want to take on more than what we can. Holy smokes, Maxine. Yeah, we were hoping that folks would maximum of $10 increase on bids. Maxine says yes. Okie dokie. Randy's saying no more than 10. Okay. I think she's got it. It's we have to wait on the lag for the chat and the everything to catch up. And honestly, we mostly do that for y'all's sake too, because it's like, why pay 56 if you could max it out at 41 too? Right on, Lily. Oh, it gets so warm when that heater comes on. It's so nice. Jimmy Chris, what the hell is that? Oh, it's my... Okay. I was just wanting to drink my coffee. Ow. Okay, I'll put this somewhere else so it doesn't get thrown every time I pick up my coffee cup. Okay, sorry for the loud noises, everybody. So it looks like we are 41 to Maxine right now. Ooh, hey Katrina. She says, has anyone worked with Parawire's new full gold wire? I ordered some dead soft square and half round, but it's like trying to work with my half hard. Ooh, goodness. I haven't tried it, but it is super durable, Sabea. Maxine coming in hot at 41. Ooh, we got a 42. And I have to say, I don't know how long this piece sat in our shop, like all year, since March, I think, back whenever we made it. So I'm really glad it's going to go to a new home where it will be loved. So that is the back side, which it's fully reversible. I mean, anything's reversible if you wear it backwards. Just a wonderful, like that kind of lilac-y sand color of seashells. And then this is the other side. Because this began, I believe, as a conch shell. So that's actually the spiral from where it would have, like where the shell was growing. Von Logic. Nice, Yvette. So it's 45 going once. $45 going twice. I'm gonna have to put my chickens to bed after this, I think. Maybe I'll try to hold off until the phone crashes again. 45 going 3 times. That's true. And that is, I do believe, sold to Maxine for 45. Congratulations, Maxine. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. And it saved you some money. I mean, don't get me wrong. I appreciate that enthusiasm. Like, I never get mad when somebody comes in and, like, basically smacks me in the mouth with some money and says, take my money!
What number was that?
AUA 36.
36.
Now, also, we do have all of the auction rules here, as well as down in the video description. If you guys have any questions about anything, please at me so we can help you out. Right on, Maxine. And just to recap kind of the high points, if you've finished bidding for the evening or the auction's over, whichever comes first, please send us an email to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com with your human name, your YouTube screen name, and like a loose description. So you can be like, I got like a pendant. Loose description of the items you won so we can cross-reference that with your order. And then we will reply to you with an email that has a link to where you can complete your transaction. And it's underlined, but on the website, that's a link where you can click it and we'll have them listed as well. If we don't hear from folks, this goes to everybody who's participating. If we don't hear from you by Monday, just whatever name whenever you're in your human form, Gary, if you're a mutant. But if we don't hear from you guys by Monday, then brain, we can do this. Then your winnings are relinquished. There we go. That's why we have it written, so I can. Nice, Sabea.
I watched that like just the other day.
What movie is that?
It's The Fifth Element.
Fifth Element. Yeah, because, oh my god, you guys, I had no idea. Can I tell them, honey?
Sure.
Randy said he didn't like the Fifth Element. And that's like one of my favorite, that's probably my favorite or second favorite Bruce Willis movie. And I could not believe that he didn't like the Fifth Element. And I was like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. And I was like, well, when was the last time you watched it? And it was a really long time ago. And he rewatched it. And he's like, oh, it's not so bad, I guess. What?
The disrespect!
The disrespect! But it's like, I mean, we've been together for almost like 87 years or something. And, but I think he doesn't much care for the techno opera scene. Like, he loves the opera song, he just doesn't like the techno part of it, which I can understand because I played that on repeat for about 3 years. But then the rest of the movie, what was your consensus, honey?
It's all right.
It's all right, he says. So it's okay. We don't have to get a divorce or anything. It'll be fine. But I had no idea. I had no idea that he kind of hated that song because not once in 87 years has he ever been like, honey, can you stop playing that song? And like when I was learning how to hoop dance, that was my jam. Like, okay, our next item is AUA 21. Right, Yvette? Like, he's like, keep your techno, keep your raves out of my opera. This is AUA 21. This is a glass bead wrapped in non-tarnished silver-plated silver parawire. Ooh, we got a bit already. Now this one is very, very, where's my ring mandrel? There it is. Very adjustable. We can size it smaller, possibly larger if you need it. It's right now, it's pretty close to a 10.5, almost an 11. So it's it's silver toned. Sorry, I can see how that's misleading. It's copper core that's been plated with silver and then has their silver toned enamel over that. The silver underplating keeps this from turning yellow as it ages. Whereas if you just silver plate over copper, or rather silver enamel over the copper, then it can like tarnish and like, well, not tarnish, but like it will stay non-tarnished, but it will discolor. That's the term.
Purple.
Sold. Uncontested to pro. Congratulations. What size would you like this, Purple? That's such a little cutie, though. Well, I like the Fifth Element for like this. It's got Stargate vibes hard. It is rolly. That's actually what I'm doing right now. Is I'm rolling the little rolly bead, waiting to hear back from a pro. 8.5 on size. Excellent. So what we're gonna do for resizing it is I like to split my wires, and I'm gonna get my pliers up in there, and then we are just going to twist it so it makes that little additional swirl. And I'm going to do that on both sides. There's like that. And now what we do from here is we will reinsert the ring mandrel until it comes up to an 8.5. And I actually prefer for this my plastic ring mandrel. Do we even know it? Right? Well, it's okay. It's okay for him to not like stuff. It's okay to be wrong. Like, no, and I don't mean that at all. Randy's got really good taste in movies. So there we are, sitting at an 8.5. But I like the ones with the grooves in it. That way it's not putting any stress on the ring. Or on the bead, rather. And I'm just going to twist this and bring it down. There we go. It also helps that... There we go. Oh, so cute. And Pro Pool, I know you won't have this problem because you've got like pool cues and stuff laying about, but if you need to resize it, you can just use like a pool cue and kind of shift it around. But if you all need any help with anything, just let me know. And that was AUA 21. And it sold for $5. What a steal, Pro. Because again, we sell those for about $10 out of our booth typically. So we do try to give you guys a really sweet deal, at least to start with. Okie dokie. Are you ready for the next one, love?
Yep.
Up next, we have AUA 33. Ooh, with a starting bid of $15. And this one is an anodized aluminum with EPDM, that's a latex-free rubber, stretchy rings. So this is a perfect gift for somebody who likes to wear bracelets but doesn't want to fool about with the clasps. So, right on, Drax. It just rolls on. Super smooth and silky. You don't have to worry about it oxidizing. The only thing with this, and I'm not judging you, you can submerge it in pudding. You can submerge it in yogurt. You can wear it mud wrestling. You cannot submerge it in vegetable-based oils. Something science happens and these EPDM rubber rings will just like dry up and crumble. So I'm a bit of a smooth brain, so I don't know what happens, but that's the only thing you have to watch out for with stuff like this. So like, and we found that out actually whenever we were like up to our elbows wearing these, making like meat marinades, and like massaging it into the meats, and it had olive oil in it. And we were like, what could have caused this? So we had like a field day in the kitchen. to see Pro submerged in pudding. I think you'll have to check out his OnlyFans for that. And I'm honestly not sure if he set that up. Right on. Well, it looks like, oh, we got 15. And honestly, babe, the timer's up, so that's uncontested.
All right.
And sold. Congratulations, La France. La France. On the du fromage. And that goes for all of our stretchy bracelets. So. Let me, and it's AUA 33 for 15. Awesome. Pay-per-view event. Drax is his manager, I'm sure. Well, I mean, it's good to know these things about stuff. You ready for the next one, love? Okay. Up next, we have AUA 7 with a starting bid of $5. And these are some super cute little silver toned feathers with some enameling and surgical steel hooks. I love the way that they dangle. Pro. Mm-hmm. Ooh, and we got a bid. Now remember, if nobody else bids before the timer's up, then you get it uncontested. Hey, Mew Mew, how's it going?
Unfortunately, you can't really zoom. You have to bring it close to the camera.
There we go. Yeah, if I touch the camera at all, it seems, it loses its dang mind. Now, we do have clearer pictures of these. Oh, and the timer's up.
Ah, but there's 6.
Ah, just in time. Cutting it close, Brenda. So we have a bid war. Stream is not super durable. That is true, Subaya. KJ was poo. Almost had it. Let me see if I can get the camera to focus up at all. Well, we're keeping the rules in the background because for folks. We're up to 7. We get folks kind of stumbling and bumbling through in that way. It's all right there with my hands in front of it. And also the biggest part was so that this is down there so that whenever it crashes, it's frozen on that, and hopefully people will see that. Wow, congratulations, Michelle. 6 acres, that would be so cool. And we are up to 8. Oh, really? Is it just useless to have them back here for you guys? Eee! But an adventure. Now, they are down in the video description as well. So, right on, KJ. So it looks like we have 8 going once. Right on, Drama. Well, shout out to all of our lurkers, actually. We love you guys just as much. Ooh. That's $8 going twice and thrice. And sold to Brenda. Congratulations, Brenda.
This is Brenda's first for the evening.
Mm-hmm. For $8. That's a pretty good deal. Now, the way that we're doing this, and I'm just repeating it, is if you've finished bidding for the evening or the auction is over, please send us an email to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com with your name, screen name, and a loose description of the items you won so we can cross-reference it with your order. And we will reply to you with a link where you can complete your transaction. And if we don't hear from folks by Monday, then you've relinquished your winnings. So, right on, Gary. I don't know what you're eating, but that sounds pretty good. Yeah, you don't have to pay by Monday. You just have to contact us. So up next, are you ready, Mila?
Yep.
It's another one of these guys. We have it's stuck. AUA 5 with a starting bid of $10. This features another one of our handmade lampwork glass beads, done up as a little acorn. Ooh, I know we got a bid more. Sorry, timer. I'm just gonna leave you there anyways. But I love these little guys. I want to take lampwork glass classes so bad because I feel like, I feel like I could definitely benefit from Randy. Burnt Boast.
A little bit.
You're doing great, honey. You've got this, buddy. Do. Wow, folks really liked this one. Oops. Well, we weren't using that anyhow. But yeah, I love the little depths of green. And like all of our acorn pendants actually, these can be fiddled with, which is like my favorite. They're just so lumpy and weird. I love them. All that depth in the swirls. Curse this camera. It does, Comatose. And I I'm still very slow at it, and I know that the only thing that will make me faster at making beads is making beads, but it's hard to justify the time sometimes. I would suck at boggle. I would. What's boggle? Boggle. Is that where you make like words out of letters or something? Yes, Sabea. Fidget jewelry bonus. It looks like we are up to 25. Oh, Yvette, don't be gruntled. Brandy says that's not why we like you, but it doesn't hurt, Sabea. So that is a 25 going once, maybe?
Yeah.
Oh, with a timer. Yeah, nope. I wouldn't do good at boggle. And that's 25 going once, Randy says. 25 going twice, my Randy says. Who's gonna win it? Ooh! Is that 25 going thrice? Then have 3 minutes to make as many words as possible. Wow, but the letters have to be adjacent? What? Okay, oh no. Now we do have more acorns, I think, in future auctions as well. But it looks like that's 25 going 3 times. So is that a sold to Brenda? Congratulations, Brenda. Oh, that's Brenda's box. There she is. So what did y'all think of the starting at 4 p.m.? Is that a good time for a lot of you guys, or? I've never played Boggle. It sounds like it'd be fun, though, to, like, play in private so no one can see my shame. Right on. Excellent. Okay. Probel says, threw me for a loop. Well, I'm going to try to be consistent moving forward. So, and we aren't going to be having any, because of the auctions, we're not having any exclusive club streams. So, right on, Denise. Ah, gotcha, Tara. Are you ready for the next one, love?
Hi.
A-U... Oh, no, it's very sexy when you say that. Okay. Like, you can't be talking to me like that on stream. Our next item is AUA9 with a starting bid of $10. Oh, and we got a bid war. Sorry, timer. Now, this is another one of our fused glass cabochons, and it has one of our enameled iron chains. And this is how it looks on the back. I absolutely love these groovy cabs. Like, that blue is so intense. Like, we don't have any filters or anything going on, you guys. Aw, thanks, Elijah. I'm glad you guys like it. So it looks like, yep, that we're at 11. Now, also, I would like to point out that we do charge shipping in addition to, like, we do also have to charge shipping. But it should be, like, $3 to $5 maximum. So just letting folks know. Oh my god, no, Tara. Don't tell folks, no. Because they're like, groovy, man. Yeah, I accidentally harassed Randy in a live stream. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 11 going 3 times. And is that a what? I don't harass Randy that much, bro.
Oh, darn it.
What up? Oh, honey, it's okay. So, to Kelly L.
Yeah.
Sold to Kelly L for 11. Randy's smelling burnt toast in the other room, but he's still doing great. It was scary. No, it's okay. I just blush every time I think about it because I'm supposed to be professional. I didn't think that was in frame. Mm-hmm.
A little bit of what they can't see can't hurt them.
Yeah, a little bit. Well, you gotta do something to get you to weave the chainmail. Is that Katie L? We can ship it if it is shipped to a United States address. Continental. Sorry, I'm trying to see how to spell. Okay. Congratulations, Katie. If you have any questions or anything.
Yeah, one time the stream doesn't crash.
Right? And that was AUA9. There we go. Okay, you ready for the next one, honey? Yeah. Okay. Our next item is AUA 15 with a starting bid of $15. And this has some beautiful little hematite beads in between, and it's made entirely out of bright aluminum with an enameled alloy for the bail and then enameled iron for the chain. But I cannot emphasize enough, if for our international folks, if you're having it be shipped to a continental like friend and then having them ship it forward, Randy and I are only responsible for the shipping of getting it from our home and studio to the initial mailing address. We have no responsibility beyond if whenever it's getting then forwarded again to you. It's out of our hands. There's nothing we can do. We will not be doing refunds or replacements for anything that we did not ship directly to you. Ooh, we got a bid war. So no, I just want to be as clear as possible on that, because I mean, I don't get y'all, I love you, but I would love to take your money, all of our international folks. So the only reason that we're not is because we really do have about a 75% fail rate on the packages actually arriving. So and it's, I just warn anybody for, and if you get it shipped to a friend like here in the States and there's not like a time crunch, I would recommend to waiting until like after the Christmas rush to get it shipped, just because everything just goes right out the window for the holidays, it seems. And they're charging more for shipping because of the holiday season. Camera, it would just tickle me pink if you'd not be blurry for like once ever. That'd be cool if I could file a formal request with our indifferent robot overlords. So it's 17 going once. Hey, Rhonda. Do 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 do. It is very seasonal, like a little goth Christmas.
Ooh.
What up? What? Coming in at the last minute. Suspense, drama. I'm shaking my desk and my little plant's just losing its mind. Oh my gosh, smoky bacon cheese ball? That sounds so good.
I never thought I'd say this.
What?
I'm a little bit cheesed out.
Are you?
A little bit.
I've been feeding you cheese in every meal for like 87 years. But yeah, the charcuterie board's really kind of.
Last week has been breaking me.
It's like, yeah, just straight cheese.
Yeah.
It's like, what are we having for breakfast? About half a block of Gouda because it needs 8. Goth Christmas is the best Christmas. So we are sitting at 19 to Maxine. Which, not to be, providing spoilers or anything. Maxine, it looks like you are just bidding against yourself. So whenever Randy says I see 19, that's your bid. That I mean, unless I'm missing something. I didn't think there was either, Drax, but I'm really starting to feel it. Like sometimes you need to cut the cut the cheese with like some meat and crackers or something, but just straight cheese for every meal is getting kind of rough. So that is 19 going 3 times to Maxine. We're only going to charge you 19 for it, Maxine. Right on, Drax. I'm glad y'all like my fart jokes as much as me. So that is 19 to Maxine. Sold. Congratulations, Maxine. Okay, we've got one more item, and then I'm going to recommend to everybody to refresh. That was AUA 15. And for 19, there we go. Yeah, Brooke, right? You'd at least want a source of fiber, to avoid dying. Everybody just goes, eh. Okay, up next, we have, are you ready, Liv?
Yeah.
AUA 48 with a starting bid of $15. So this is another one of our groovy cabs. It's our homemade fused glass cab that we've added a groove channel into and then wrapped with the titanium toned para wire. Ooh, oh, Kit, that sounds really good. Okay, I'm starting to get hungry. Oh no. Well, also, Brooke, we've been if we're not eating cheese, we're also eating chili with the cheese. So there's some fiber in there. We call it the relationship tester. Ooh, we got a bid. I love the little cells in this one. It is a 5-bean chili. And it's very beany, but Randy and I really like super beany. Super beany chili. I just love, especially whenever the light's coming in from a particular angle, how it catches those cells. And it looks like that is 15 uncontested. Congratulations, Melissa. Sold. And I believe that's Melissa's first of the evening.
It looks that way.
Very cool. Oh no, Judith. I was telling my sister about, this was years ago, but I'd had like 3 scoops at Baskin Robbins. And I had such a stomach ache, and she was like, well, maybe you're lactose intolerant. And I was like, maybe I shouldn't eat like 2.5 pounds of ice cream in one sitting. So,
No, it wasn't lactose, it was IBS.
Yeah, oh my god. It's too early in the night for it to degenerate into a Okay, we're moving on. Okay, so we are chugging right along, actually. Again, I cannot flip the camera or it will crash, and I really don't want to do that. Oh no, bro! Y'all are my favorite degenerates. We actually aren't having an after party because we still have to, after the auction's over, I have to set up like the lighting and everything and get pictures of everything and then get that uploaded to the website so we can start kind of getting that taken care of for you guys. We've got family in Fort Worth too, Sabaya. Tasher says, dude, I'm lactose sensitive, but some things are worth suffering for. Oof. Yvette asks, how was your party? It went really well. The weather was perfect. Do what?
Nobody ate anything.
Nobody ate anything. Like, we prepped so much food, and I'm not gonna lie to you, it was gorgeous. Like, the whole thing was beautiful. And like, I don't know, like, we set up a party, like, we're all a bunch of party animals, and then we just like sat there and ate food. We're like the most boring, but it was a ton of fun. I had a lot of fun. I actually think I had more fun setting up for everything because then the party only lasts for like a little bit. So, wow. We'll be doing Halloween next year in New Orleans. Okay, Brandy says we are taking requests. Requests are open. So, Diane, I don't know exactly off the top of my head which numbers are ear cuffs. So if you want to go through on the website, we will have to see. I haven't pulled the footage off of my phone yet, but so the footage might be a little late. Okay, so I'm going to come here. Hey, Randy, have you updated the website?
Every time.
Every time, he says. So we are going to go to the website, and if you actually click this down arrow, boop, it will make the comments come up. Oh, we would have loved that. Though we were honestly just kind of guinea pigging, and we learned quite a bit for hopefully if we host a Halloween party next year. We'll have to see how things go. But if you click right there, this is our website. It takes you straight to the auction gallery where we have some pertinent information. Items available for auction are displayed below. We are unable to ship internationally. If you're one of our winning bidders, please send an email to backtoearthcreations.com or at yahoo.com with your real name, your YouTube screen name, and a loose description of what you won so we can cross-reference that with the final sale. You will have a custom listing that we'll send you a link to where you can complete your purchase, or you can go and click there, like complete your purchase here, and it will take you here where we will then have your listings listed. Let's go back to the auction gallery. It's got all the same rules that we have here on the paper and down in the video description. And these are some of the items that we have available for sale. Well, for bidding. Ooh, those are super cute. The mermaid glass on those. Oops. Oh, I like that ring too. Ooh, stretchy. So there we go. Looks like 37 and 39 are ear cuffs. This is another one of our homemade beads. Another little ear cuff. Ooh, I love those little swirls. Oh, another little ring. I think that one's a carnelian, actually. I'd have to look at it to see. Another one of our homemade beads. So yeah, not gonna lie, we're a bit picked over. Like, just about everything we have left is like in the $5 to $15 price range. But that's excellent for y'all. They make fantastic stocking stuffers, I do think. Okay. I think Randy will let me know whenever. I will be right back. Oh, good grief. I'll be right back, y'all. Unfortunately, it was actually kind of good that the party didn't go too long because that skunk showed up.
I mean, we were in the house by 11:30.
Yeah, but still, that skunk was. We were bringing stuff in, and I shot myself in the face with it. So I was like, "Put it back."
Still take one more. Wow, I think she totally gave away all the candy that she doesn't like. That candy bowl is awful yellow or orange. You betting on the candy? Come on now.
Yeah. You such a sweetie. How's it going?
Ready when you are.
I'm hungry.
Sorry.
Too bad, I guess. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just eat some cheese again.
There you go. Keep packing away that cheese.
Yeah.
That couldn't possibly end up with any bad repercussions.
No. Nothing bad will happen if I eat nothing but cheese. That's keto, right? But poor Thai basil. I keep harvesting Thai basil.
Did you only give Izzy like Whoppers and things like that?
Why?
Because that is a very orange candy bowl. Nothing in there but Reese's Milk Duds.
I'm a bad person. I don't know what you want from me. Let me put my... Eat your cheese! I got the candy! Okay. How are you guys doing today? I'm back. I had to put the chickens to bed. They're such precious little dinosaurs that just shoot eggs at their back ends. Hey, Pinky, how's it going? Please pardon me while I eat Halloween candy. Well, hey, doggo. How's it going? Okay. Do you have numbers for me, Randy?
Yep.
All right. I'm ready.
40.
It's $5.
14.
Is 25.
28.
Is 5.
47.
Is 8.
37.
Is 5.
32.
Is 15.
39.
Is 5.
42.
Is 5.
50.
50. Is 10. Is that all for me?
Yeah.
Very cool. You ready for me to do the first one?
Yeah.
Right on, Pinky. Hey, Joyce. How's it going? Oh, the dinosaurs are doing good. Ooh. So, up next on the option block is AUA 40 with a starting bid of $5. Mostly because I didn't personally really, like, this didn't come out how I wanted. So I considered it a dud, but clearly y'all seem to like it a lot better than I do. There's nothing structurally wrong with it. It's just not what I was shooting for. But that is a homemade lampwork glass bead with a ball head pin through it. And it is strung on an enameled iron chain. Wow, y'all really like that one. We got a bid war. Hey, Marlene, how's it going? Whew. There's Randy with fingers of lightning trying to keep up. I did. I did make the bead on this one, Tashers. Trying to figure out how to open a Kit Kat. Yes, you can have all the cookies and cream. He makes me smile so hard I accidentally bit my cheek. Let me finish this Kit Kat without dying. Randy and I just bartered candy like we were children again. Yeah, I love the little spots and things. Hey, Maylene, how's it going? So it looks like we were sitting at 24 is the number to beat. Ooh-wee. Boink, boink, boink. Do y'all prefer that bead shape? I'm wondering, as opposed to like the clunkier round ones. No, kitty. Right, Drax? Wow, well, thank you. I do love all the little like swirls and things within it. Right on. Well, I'll have to work on making more like that. Aw, hey, Joyce. Right on. Well, definitely. Next time I'm at my torch, I will make a whole bunch of long boys like this. Meow. I love you, but you can't go outside. There's like skunks and crazy people. Yeah. Oh, I love you. I do. You're the best. The best. Okay. Randy says 26 going once, 26 going twice. Goober of a cat. Right on, Connie. Was it not hanging vertically? Ooh, that's 26 going 3 times. Ooh, and sold. Congratulations, Marlene. And I think that's her first for the evening. And that was AUA 40. Right on, Kit. I think I will. Honestly, they bring me such joy to get to make that, yeah, definitely going to have to do that. So, let's slide that right off the display. Pop it into a box for Marlene. And now also, just so y'all know, we will be having auctions every Friday through November, as well as the first 2 Fridays of December. And then we will be like gone until January, I'm pretty sure. We'll keep y'all in the loop as we figure out what the future holds. Right on. Very cool. Are you ready for the next one, babe?
Yep.
Up next, we have AUA 14 with a starting bid of 25. Now, this is another one of our fused glass cabochons that we grooved and then wrapped in this swirly style. So this one would actually make an amazing, like, sun catcher because you can see how the light cuts through it. And this is wrapped in antiqued copper, so it is the non-tarnish parawire. Yes, our feed does have a lag silver. It is super laggy, actually. But we're doing our best. Starting at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time, which in my neck of the woods, it is 7:09 at this exact moment. So, right? And I love the little bubble in it. Such character.
Right.
So, that goes 25 uncontested, sold to Patio. Congratulations, Patty. You are a winner with chicken dinner. And we will be replying to folks' emails just as soon as we can with where you can complete your transaction. We are only shipping to United States addresses. And we will be throwing your stuff on the ground. Super durable though. And the dog fur is free. So there's that. We are going to be continually making new things to add to the auctions silver. If we can fit that in, we are also trying to catch up with our custom order list. What's up, babe? Is everything okay?
Yeah. Let's see. How do we do this over here?
Where are you going?
The gear icon.
Okay. I don't have a gear icon.
Oh, no.
Which is what I couldn't really figure out. So, I think if we click on it, and up here it's the 3 dots, then you can go to quality, and you can do like higher picture quality.
That's not what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
The speed.
Okay, that is the playback speed.
There you
right
are.
here. So you click that, and you want it on 2 times?
Yeah.
Okay.
That will actually make you go really fast, like sounding, until it catches up.
Okay.
Like
wow, look at how many Vonception.
Oh my gosh! Stop.
Oh. We can just keep it going forever. Woo! What? If this isn't past, present, and future Vaughn working through parallel universes, then I don't know what is. Okay. Let me put it back on the live chat. Okay, back to work, I guess. Aw, well, I'm so glad to be helpful to you, Joyce. You're looking at now. When was that? Then. When be then be now? Soon. Uh-oh, we lost Vaughn. Okay, which one's up next, babe?
28.
Okay. Up next, we have A2A 28 with a starting bid of $5. And these are a very beautiful, like, mermaid finish earrings. You can see that beautiful little flash in there. Now, these are resin beads. The B matrix, it's splitting. Ooh, and we got a bid already. Now, these have surgical steel ear wires and little silicone rubber bead cap, or little rubber butts, like earring backs. Huh?
Ear nuts.
Ear nuts. Which sounds weird, but that's okay. I love these earrings. Go back to then. Can't. We missed it. When? Just now. That's good stuff. We should watch that next.
You know that somebody's selling canned air?
Are they really?
Yeah.
Like, well, I mean, we have compressed air. Is that what you mean?
No.
It's just canned air.
Yep.
I knew that they had, like, countryside canned air that has, like, farts in it.
I don't know about that.
I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, though. It's got, like, cow farts. Well.
Alright,
Sold! Congratulations, Jessica. Uncontested. Oh my gosh. We are, like, so professional. Our ancestors would be proud. So that was AUA 28. What?
Nothing.
Perrier.
They're like, ancestors would be proud. I'm like, yours maybe.
Honey. Yeah. Okay, and that's 5. Excellent. So just to go over this again, in case we've got some people in here who weren't in here last time I announced this, if you have finished bidding for the evening or the auction is over, whichever happens first, be sure to send us an email if you want anything to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com with your name, your screen name, and a rough description of what you would want. And we will reply back to you with a link where you can complete your purchase. And my brain just broke for a second. Yeah, I don't remember what I was going to say. Next item. You ready, hun? That is AUA 47. Oh, we are not shipping internationally, and if we don't hear from you within 3 days of the auction, your winnings are relinquished. So please email us. You don't have to have paid for it in 3 days. That'd be cool, because then the sooner you pay for it, the sooner we can ship it off. But yep, AUA 47 with a starting bid of $8. But the sooner you let us, like the sooner you pay for it, the sooner you ship it, and the sooner hopefully it will arrive to you. Ooh, and we got a bid. And these have those beautiful little green Swarovski crystals. Again, with the surgical steel ear hooks. What you doing, Cali Cat? What you doing, Cali Cat? Being a gremlin? Ember? Sounds like Ember's having a sneezy fit. Oh yeah, there's an auction going on, and this isn't just an excuse to swap fart jokes, right? Sold, uncontested to Sabea. Do you have a Kylo already, Sabea?
I believe that's her first.
Ooh, congratulations. So we have got that written down. Okie dokie. Next item, my love?
Yeah.
Is AUA 37 with a starting bid of $5. Ooh, it's one of our ear cuffs. Now this one is wrapped in a non-tarnish antique copper tone parawire with a beautiful little bronze toned Swarovski crystal. Or Swarovski. I don't know. Y'all know what I mean. Oh, bless you, puppy. Excuse me. Let no one ask me to comb the desert. Oh, and we've got a bid. Now, again, these can be worn as partial rings. Or, like... Is that what they're called? That can't be what they're called. But just kind of like the little in-between rings. Ooh, we got a bid more. Or you can wear it climbing up the ear or down the ear. Just however makes you happy.
How many times does the caps lock's gonna come on in one typing?
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm here to oogle and awe. Right on. Well, we just like y'all hanging out with us too. So shout out to all of our lurkers. You don't gotta be bidding to be hanging out. Woo! Well, Diane, you're still at 10. Did somebody else bid to go up or?
Oh, is that what?
Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
Okay, so that's 10 going once. And 10 going twice. And 10 going thrice. And it has been. We've missed seeing you. 10 going 3 times. Is that a sold, Wendy?
Yep.
And sold. Congratulations. And that is to Diane.
Was that her first?
I think so. Not first time bidding, but first time winning, I think, for this evening. But no, straight up, starting to do live auctions like this was a complete and total game changer. And y'all, it happened not, 5 months before the pandemic started. So it was so serendipitous that it gave us a way that whenever all of the conventions shut down, we were able to, like, keep existing. So that was good. And I just highly recommend it because I think if I could give any advice to my past self, it's to be as self-sufficient or self-reliant as possible. So while don't get me wrong, we're getting back into doing conventions and we've got our online sales and stuff, but as many different things that Randy and I can be doing to be diversified, because if our craft alongathons aren't going well, maybe our weekly shop update will. If our weekly shop update isn't going well, maybe our subscription packages will. If all of that stuff, like through the pandemic, if people are like, I have no extra income, that's when we still do our free content here on YouTube. And like, so as many different ways as you and your business can be diversified, the more you'll be able to stand when one of your legs get knocked out from under you, which is just seems to be how it goes. But
Ha!
did you get it?
Yep.
I don't know why, but we've got like a house full of mosquitoes. So, um, so any way that we can be helpful to you guys in diversifying your businesses and finding what works well for you, um, is just like that's at the core of what we're doing here, is to try to be helpful to you guys. And also mama needs money. So next item, you ready, babe?
Yep.
Is AUA 32 with a starting bid of $15. I'm not gonna lie, this one is sharp. Not like pointy, but it looks like nice. And it's another one of our stretchy half Persian 3-in-1 bracelets made with the bright anodized bright aluminum and EPDM rubber rings. Yes, side hustles for sure. Oh, it was our 10th anniversary trip. Man, Beast had never ridden the train. Aw. Ooh. Pudding bath bracelet, indeed. Like, you can even wear these in chlorinated water, too, because we've test worn them, because we used to make stretchy chainmail bikini tops. It was a different time. Um, I like the colors as well. Well, I mean, we submerged it in the rings that were put in the pudding. Now, I mean, we didn't test different brands. Do you put oil in pudding? I don't think you do you? And yogurt's okay too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, our sales pitch was we make everything from A's to J's, so we literally have you covered. Um,
I didn't see it. Wait, yeah, it is.
15?
France.
Yep. Sold. Uncontested to Sela France. Congratulations. Ooh, so now you got another bracelet. Excellent. You never know. You never know who might come through and just love your stuff. Okay, up next we have AUA 39. Are you ready, love?
Yep.
Cool. How much does that weigh in bread? It's like a fourth of a slice of bread, or if you're making an egg and whole, the part that you would cut out for the little eggy hole in the middle. So this is AUA 39 with a starting bid of $5. And this is made in their hematite color from Parawire. It's a really, really nice, not quite black, but just almost gunmetal toned. How does the stretchy bikini work? Wouldn't there be a possibility for warp word malfunction if it stretches in the wrong spot? It's kind of like how a swimsuit top has that four-way stretch. We just weave the European 4-in-1 with like stretchy rubber rings as well. And then we do that same gather as in our chainmail bikini top tutorial, in a 6-in-1. And it's mostly there's enough rings going on, and the way we do the attachment points and stuff is you would need a lot of stuff to break all at once for your bits and pieces to get exposed. And we do recommend to folks to wear like maybe a string bikini top underneath it, just for your bits and pieces, because metal and stuff. But pinch, not punch. Gotcha. Oh, this is an ear cuff.
Also, it's uncontested.
Ooh, uncontested to Rhonda.
Yeah, let's make sure you answer her question before.
Okay.
Finalize it.
Yeah, this is about. Let me check on the edge of the table. This is under 2 inches. It's like 1 3/4 of an inch. In these are inch notches here on the edge. So it's about that big. Does that help you? Right on, Drax. Oh yeah. Yeah, we made and sold those for years, but nowadays we don't do as much fitting on people. There in the booth. And that is sold, right?
Yeah, if Rhonda's cool with it.
Cool.
You cool with it, Rhonda?
Because as far as a finger ring goes, any kind of chainmail, I absolutely love making a stretchy version of it, just because yeah, if you want to wear them as a finger ring, it just kind of holds on. Oh, Diane, you might need to refresh. So is this one going home to Rhonda, Randy?
I'm asking.
Okay. Like,
okay, yep.
Excellent. Even the non-fitted chainmail stuff, like anything that's just drapey, I love doing the rubber rings in it. Okay. And that was
39 at 15.
there we go. And are you ready for the next one, hun?
Yep.
We have AUA 42 with a starting bid of $5. And this one actually has a beautiful genuine malachite bead, and it is wrapped in the titanium toned parawire. I'm actually really excited to be making stuff for the booth again. Like, oof. Oh, they can be worn as more for like if I'm trying to be like extra or something, but I always lose them if I wear them as a ring. Ooh, we got a bid. But they are predominantly as an ear cuff, and I've never lost one when wearing it as an ear cuff. Right on, Drax.
Did you crash or?
I am still here.
Okay.
I'm just holding really still. Don't mean to flail around. If I flail around too much, sometimes it makes it crash.
It's unbuffering and I just.
Ah, okay. Gotcha. Like, I'm so nervous to be vending again, you guys.
Right?
I'm still here. Well, Kelly and Tashers are buffering too.
Yeah. I refreshed and I got this screen.
What's that? Huh. I see.
I hit play.
Okay.
That's so weird.
Gary and Pro both said that they lost it for a few seconds, but they're back. So we'll take a moment.
Okay, cool.
I hear you, but the video is frozen. Smaya said out. Smaya's like, you can buffer, but I'm still bidding.
Right.
I'm still in this. Callie, cat meow 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 meow. Callie, cat meow 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 meow. Callie, cat meow 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 meow. Callie, cat.
Not for a while.
Are you vending in the Chicago area? Not in 2022. We only have 2 events planned for 2022, and that is Anime St. Louis and Dragon Con. Gotcha, Sabea. Though we used to. Was ASIN in Chicago?
Yes.
We used to vend at ASIN. But we just don't know how much vending we're going to be able to commit to as we kind of. We're trying to ease back into it. Good night, Mary Hart. Mm-hmm. So that's $7 going once. But really wants to come up to Bristol to see friends next year. I do, but that, well, I mean, Bristol happens more than just Labor Day weekend. And Labor Day weekend is closing weekend for Bristol, isn't it? Right? And I would love to be able to. Now, we can't make any promises about anything, but I would love to be able to do some sort of something in 2022 as far as like a get together or something goes. But we'll have to play it by ear, and we'll definitely keep you guys up to date as we decide things. And sold. Congratulations, KJ. Is that KJ's first of the evening?
It appears so.
Wow. Oh, I'm so hungry. Are you still gonna feed me ramen, beautiful man who lives in my house?
Maybe.
I like ramen. That was 7? Very cool.
You know, somebody gave me this big old bag of cheese.
Yeah?
I'm thinking of throwing it at you.
No, I can't just eat a whole bunch of cheese.
I'm sure you can.
We need it with crackers. Weekend after the 4th start. Labor Day. Monday end. Gotcha. Right on, Gary. Bye, Maxine. Thanks for hanging out. Scott Fest at end of September. Oh, there's so much stuff. It's been ages since we've been to Indiana. Have we ever vended in Indiana? What's in Indiana? I don't know if we've ever done an event in Indiana. We've always driven through Indiana. Okay, last one of this round, and that is, are you ready, my love?
Ready.
AUA 50 with a starting bid of $10. This is another one of our corn. Rhonda is not on. Indianapolis, and we used to do IndyCon.
The one that was very small and Jim Butcher was there.
Was that SawesomeCon? That was
Yeah.
Kansas City, though. And he lives in Kansas City, or did at the
It was in
time.
Kansas City, wasn't it?
Yeah, but no, we did IndyCon or something, and it was in Indianapolis. That's what's in Indiana. Indianapolis and corn. Okay. Right on, Rhonda. Oh, KJ. My mom lives up in Michigan.
The timer.
Yes. So this is one of our lampwork glass beads, and it is super pretty and a little translucent, and just my favorite thing ever. Boink, boink, boink. Hey, Harold, how's it going?
Don't do it. It's already cold.
So the starting bid of $10, and it does come with the enameled iron chain. Okay, Jay, this is not my greatest timing ever. And it looks like no takers. Very cool. We will put that back in the bin. There we go. And that was at $8.50. There we go. And so that was our last item of this round. I think we may. How do y'all have another wave in you? Do you think? Ooh, right on, Kelly. Okay. So, hey Randy,
You,
should this be our last round of the evening?
if you want.
Well, we said we'd go until about 8 or 9.
It's 7:30, so yeah,
Yeah.
we could do another round.
So, this will be our last round. And I just want to show you guys. Hey, what you know? We are just going for probably one more round, unless like we get like a wave of folks in who really want to shop. Because I will always stick around to help y'all. But you can go to the video description and click on that link, and it will take you to our auction gallery. It's right here, so we can still check out what we still have left. All of our rings can be adjusted for the most part to whatever size that you would like. Oh, we still have these beautiful ones, AUA 11, that have that just beautifully intricate bead cap and a little ball head pin and a little crackle agate bead. These guys are such a cutie. Some more just very simplistic groovy cab stuff. Ooh, another pair of earrings. Which those remind me of like the Dilex. Right, Kelly? We've got some more earrings. Ooh, I love that with the square. Uh, the wire shape on those is square wire, so they make it such a pretty. Same with this guy here, the pretty stretchy bracelets. Ooh, this one shows a little bit better. Then probably one of our last ear cuffs. Those guys are super cute too. All of our earrings have surgical steel ear wires. So they are safe for folks with metal allergies. And that was a cutie. Like a lot of what we have left, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, is like $5. So with the exclusion of some of the more intricate,
Is 31 black?
it is. It is black anodized aluminum with black stretchy rubber rings. There we go. But yeah, this will be our last wave. So if you guys want to see something up on the auction block, let us know and we'll pull it for you. And also, I'm going to go grab something real quick because I want to show you guys, if you can, ouch, some pictures from the Halloween party.
I did.
Do you know if I sent those pictures to Maddie
What pictures?
of the party? That's fair.
I know I sent her my pictures where you were cussing like a sailor.
Yeah, I do though. Okay. Okay, so I'm not very good at face paint, but this is how we're still taking some requests. Hey guys. But this is how Randy and I had our face painted with the black light. Okay, here they are, the daytime pictures. Okay, first off, y'all, look at that friggin' dog. Like, what the heck? What the heck, Sam? You can't just do that all the time with your little face. He's so cute.
He was a hunting dog.
He's a hunting dog. He and Z had their camo bandanas on. So this is the charcuterie board spread that Izzy helped us make, and we had like a chicken keto chicken crack or crack chicken in that bin, and we could put celery in it and like caramel apples and like pecans and just all kinds of. So Izzy did a fantastic job making the charcuterie board, and she also did the deviled eggs, which really helped me out. And then we also had like chili and cornbread and stuff. Now, you can't really tell that there's a human there in that picture, but This was the daytime. We had the aerial hammock set up, and it was just so cold. And it's like Randy and I are very, very like warm people, so we were really comfortable, but everybody else was like freezing to death. So we were like, uh-oh. Whoopsie. Um, but like this is how we had the back steps, and these are the daytime pictures. And I'll show you guys what it looked whenever, as Catherine put it, it became lit. So we did set up our camp kitchen, and we had air fried pies for dessert. And here in the crock pot, we had like chili, that 5 bean chili, and like the breads were there and stuff. But it was really nice. We put cardboard down to keep from sinking into the ground because this was a garden bed. Um, and then we tried to have like little sitting spots everywhere. So like we had our super worn out. I need to replace the shock cord in zero gravity chairs. And then, oh, this was a really good picture of like that's the our aerial arch. We made like a balloon arch over it, or our aerial rigging, and then we did balloons all along the fence, and that was our fire pit and our crash mat. Like we were truly guinea pigging our friends to try to see would we be able to put on like if we went to like a campground and got like a group campsite, would we be able to have like, could we host a get together? And then I set up a fairy village because I'm a dork. But it's like, I mean, we just basically took all this stuff in our house from whenever we do like tutorials and stuff. So there's like the pumpkin that we fixed the whenever it broke, and like just a couple of other things. We even got the fish involved in the mermaids. We put little pumpkins. Izzy would just hide pumpkins all around the yard. It was honestly, it was a ton of fun. Um, so yeah, at night when it was all lit up, we had gotten these blown glass bowls from a gentleman, an artist in Springfield. Yeah, Springfield, Missouri. So good. And his pricing was like, I couldn't have bought the glass and made it myself for that inexpensive. But we had just like little plates of candles, and there's my acorn squash, 35 cents a pound. Like, because they were out of pumpkins. This is the same charcuterie board after dark. And nobody ate anything. And I was like, come on, guys, it's cold. We got to keep our metabolisms up. We're going to die. We should eat. Like, so, but we had fairy lights over in the kitchen tent. That's kind of behind that. Randy got video of all this, but I was cussing up a storm because my extension cord wasn't long enough. And then that's like it's got the black light over there. Oh, really? Well, I'm trying to like not have the glare, but in my reflection, yeah, hey Renee. So, but you can kind of see the balloons with the fairy lights behind them. And but yeah, so like there. That's the we did just a bunch of candles and tiki torches and stuff. It was a lot of fun. But we had the laser light and the black light over on the yeah, that was the fairy village kind of lit up at night. But it was really, really fun. It's just I think we started the party just a little too early in the day. Um and nobody felt like carving pumpkins. And nobody felt like doing face paint. And then I did face paint on Randy, but I had too much water in my sponge, and then it started running down his face, and it was a nightmare.
I was supposed to be a Ninja Turtle.
He was supposed to be a Ninja Turtle, and it looked like he was a Ninja Turtle from like Goodwill that somebody had melted on their stove. It was horrible. Which I guess yay Halloween. Um, so I'm really hoping that we can find out, like we can figure out how to do like some sort of just get together or something, because it would be so much fun. Because I just want to feed you and like talk about crafts. Like that's how I friend people. Like I don't know how to be a good friend except for I'll feed you and then just be like, okay, go have fun now. Here's some beads and cheese dip. So you ready for me to start pulling stuff, Randy?
Wait for you to start telling me prices.
Well, right, but I need you to tell me what numbers.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ready?
I'm ready.
12.
You're going too fast. That's 5.
5.
Uh-huh.
2.
5.
31.
30.
39.
I do not have a 39.
Okay. 35.
30.
34.
5.
50.
50 is 10.
44.
5.
30.
20.
22.
20.
Any others you feel that need to be shown?
Honestly, I feel like I really need to make some nicer jewelry for next week because this stuff's super duper picked over.
Whatever.
Well, that's just me though. Okay. You ready? Are y'all ready? Sabaya. Oh, why can't we be neighbors? I'll eat and talk shop. That would be amazing, pro. It's like verbal Sudoku. Hey, Stephanie. Randy's hollering the numbers at me that I need to pull, and I'm telling him the prices that are on there. You ready, love?
Yep.
All right, let's go. Next item in our last wave of the evening is AUA 12 with a starting bid of $5. And they are these super cute little Celtic knots on surgical steel ear posts. And we got a bid. But we didn't get any pictures of it, but we also had, like, our friend Pam to set up straw bales. Or not, she helped us pick up straw bales. And then we set them up between our raised beds. So it made it be like a little bit of a maze, but like nobody used that part. Sam and Z were super adorable. But it was a lot of fun, but it's like half the folks weren't able to show up. So we kind of had way too much food and way too much seating and we were all just like old and tired and went to bed. Like we were in bed by 11:30. That and most folks were underage or pregnant, so like our buddy and his wife were over.
I mean, the skunk chased us in.
Yeah, the skunk did chase us in, but fortunately most folks had left by then. Randy Man and tights. We didn't even dress up was the thing, Sabea, because it was so cold.
I was a Ninja Turtle.
Randy was a Ninja Turtle. My bad. And uncontested, sold to Black Hammer Leather. Congratulations, Gary. Ouch. Just kick crap out of the tripod. Don't trust the stinky kittens. Well, honestly, I feel like we got off really lucky because Sam and Z were out there with us, and I guess the skunk likes to come and like eat whatever chicken feed doesn't get eaten in the chicken enclosure. So it had like scuttled with its little stinky butt like under the fence, but Sam and Z were like this close to getting sprayed right in the face, and I was like, oh God, not today. But it was fine. Everything's fine. Right on, Gary. Well, congratulations. Up next, we have AUA2 with a starting bid of $5. And we can resize this ring to fit however you like. And this is actually a piece of coral that has been cut and shaped. And it has some really beautiful and interesting banding in it that I just feel like the camera isn't picking up on. So almost like you can see like the structure. But yeah, we can size it down for you. It's around a size 11. Bye, Verdella. Thanks for hanging out with us. A melting Ninja Turtle, indeed. Ooh, we got a bid war. I absolutely love that color. It just pops. I completely forgot to do the timer, Sabaya. I am so professional. Ooh.
Did you?
Yeah. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. Oh my gosh, Tasha said our dogs got sprayed right in the face. The hubby let them in the house. Smell alone was enough to wake me up at 5 a.m. Hubby got sent home from work. He stunk that bad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, everything was kind of skunky for a while. Oh, we're so glad for you, Gary. Everybody needs an evil minion. I am blessed with many evil minions between our employee Izzy and our nieces. Shoo-wee. Hey, Sally, how's it going? Duet love? It's hard to keep up, isn't it? Like, you're doing great, though, honey. Oh, Randy, burnt boast. And I can resize it either now to whoever wins it, or you can let us know in the email that you send after the auction's over to whoever wins this. And it looks like six. Ooh, there's another one. Do 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 do. But yeah, I think we'll be sending out we'll be getting everybody's listing ready this evening and replying to y'all as soon as we can. But you can still, I think a lot of y'all remember this from last year. Whew, we are up to 20. Right? Yeah. No, we do try to let folks know this is silver plated, but it is not sterling silver and it's non tarnished, so you don't have to worry about it like tarnishing or turning you green. But I just want people to be very clear about what they're getting. But I think I'd like to get into making stuff out of sterling, honestly. Time to get some Wawa. Fight nice kids.
For so long we didn't, and now it's like, do we even start because we're getting back into it?
Right. Well, for the auction stuff and different things like that.
Yeah.
So it looks like that's 20 going once. That's 20 going twice. And we have 20 going 3 times. And sold. Congrats. Oh, that was a dinky. There we go. Sold. Congratulations, Sally. That was AUA2. Right on. Okay, up next we have AUA 31 with a starting bid of $30. Now this is black anodized aluminum square cut rings. So the ring itself is round, but the wire it's made from is square. And very stretchy. Now these are a bit large, I think, but they layer really well. Like these are already sized pretty well to fit comfortably like Randy. Or if you like grand bracelets over hand warmers, apparently. Hey Sally, I just got here when I started bidding. Let me know how to pay. Okay, the way that we'll do this, I have it written so I don't get sidetracked. If you have finished bidding for the evening or the auction is over, please email us at backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com with your name that would like show up on whenever you purchase your item. So like your human name. Um, your screen name and a loose description of what you've gotten so that we can cross reference it. And then we will reply to you with a link where you can complete your purchase. So, but that way we can make sure that it's actually you who's purchasing your winnings. Because we had somebody trying to get fresh with us the first time we were doing an auction, and they were like, "Well, I wanted that," so they went in through and they tried to buy somebody else's auction listing, and I was like, Frank, like that's not the name, but just I don't think that's Susan here. Like, um, so and you can always just send us an email if you guys have any questions about anything. And we do have all of our auction rules that are here down in the video description as well. So
looks like nobody.
No bids on that one. Right on. So we will set that aside. Up next, we have AUA 35, also with a starting bid of 30. And this one's a very beautiful pink square wire. Getting that flipped over. Right on, Sally. If you just send us an email to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com at any point, then we'll hook you up. We'll get you taken care of. Oh, Drax puppies. These are pretty awesome. And we can resize our bracelets to fit however you might like. And this is the chainmail weave box chain. Nice and stretchy too. Bye, Marcia. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thank you. This is congratulations on this auction. And this one looks like it's not getting a home today too. That's okay. Anything that doesn't make it to their new home in the auction will be going up into our booth for Anime St. Louis in April. AUA 35. There we go. And up next we have AUA 34 with a starting bid of $5. This is another one of our rings that we can adjust to fit however you like. And this one is definitely like a little bit of a statement ring. Like it's got some pokey outiness on it, but it spins just so fun. Right on. Yeah, Elijah. Anytime, man. Oh, I didn't set the timer.
That's not the only thing.
Yeah, we've had Great Danes. That the bad gas isn't the only thing. Harley used to come up because she would be like head level whenever she's standing on the floor as to what we were on the bed, and she'd just come up next to our ear and like grind her teeth and be like, "Hey guys, what's up?" Anime St. Louis is April 22nd through 24th. In St. Charles, Missouri, so real close to St. Louis. I actually think on this bead, if it doesn't find a home, I'm going to turn it into a pendant. Hey, Jennifer. It'd be super cool. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Anime St. Louis, of all the anime conventions we've been to, they're the best. Not to pick favorites or anything, but they're definitely 100% the best. Dragon Con is Labor Day weekend, but this one's going with no bids as well. Well, thanks so much for hanging out, Michelle. Ooh, right on. No, I mean, don't get me wrong. It certainly helps if you're already into anime. Like, um, and we are hoping to kind of be able to branch out a little bit more. Oh, this one's back up on the block. Gotcha, Gary. AUA 50 with a starting bid of $10. Such a pretty tone of blue. Do do do. Yeah, I did. This time. Ooh, and we got a bid. Hey, Stephanie. I'm so excited to be doing conventions again, you guys. Like kind of terrified, but most excited, but also pretty terrified. And we got a bid war. Right on. Bink, 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 bink. And we will be adding new items to our auction gallery on Monday. And I think, you guys, I know this is completely not on topic at all, but right on, Tashers. We are going to be doing Christmas ornament themed tutorials through probably November and December, because Randy and I got our hands for super mega cheap on this really cute little 4-foot Christmas tree, and we haven't had a Christmas tree for a while. And so I thought it'd be really neat if we made ornaments to go on it, and if we made, tutorials on those for you guys. So we do some lampwork glass ornaments. We're going to be doing some fused glass set and chainmail. We might doing some wire wrapped steampunk stuff. So we'll kind of see what we can, but I just wanted to share the process with you guys. Um, going once. Yes, right, hopefully. I don't know. Like, we've been running the kiln a bunch, so we'll see, but it's definitely covered our gas bill and probably groceries for the week. So, hey, Yanni, how's it going? Good night, Amanda. Thanks for hanging out. 15 going twice. 15 going 3 times. Purple steampunk. I think we're gonna do a little mini limited edition ornament. Um, just off of our forge for the woodcuts in our booty boxes for December. Sold! Congratulations to Denise Heckman. Is that Denise's first win of the evening?
I think so.
I think you're right as well. So there's that. AUA 50 for 15. Very cool. Congratulations, Denise. Be sure to shoot us that email at backtruthcreations@yahoo.com. And we will get you hooked up with how you can complete your purchase. Okay. Hey, J Max, how's it going? Any information about the glass perfume bottles? Do you mean the little gemstone perfume bottles that we had gotten? So far, they've been holding up really well. I've put oil in them. I wore one through yoga, but it kept hitting me in the face. But they seem to be doing really well. They do not hold very much perfume or essential oil. They don't hold much of anything, but it's just enough that if you just want like a sniff. So, up next we have AUA 44 with the starting bid of $5. Let me figure out how to get that one off of his. Oh, this one's so pretty. This is carnelian, or possibly a red agate. I think it's an agate. Yep, that's an agate because it's got the. Yep. Ooh, that would be really cool, Jennifer. And we do. You can get your rude Christmas ornaments at under our woodcuts tab on our shop. And this is wrapped in the vintage bronze parawire, so it is non-tarnish. Ooh, and we got a bid war. Oh, I forgot to do the timer. I'm really bad at this. Like for a professional person. And we can resize these to fit however you like as well. It's currently at around a size 11. So we can get y'all right on. I think we will, Stephanie. Oops. Wow, up to 11. Very cool. Oh my goodness. But yeah, this is one of my favorite styles of rings to make in the booth too. Sorry, it's my hands are so my fingers are cold, so I keep tucking them in. It's super durable. Right on, the front is out, so that's 12 going once. 12 going twice. 12 going 3 times. And that is sold to Sally. Congratulations, Sally. What size would you like your ring to be? And go ahead and get that adjusted for you. Oh no, Jax. This is about a size 11. I wear around a size 9 personally, so this is like kind of loose on me. And it's another one of those. Yes. Let's go ahead and do that for you. So give me just a moment to get my craft on. To a size 10. This one, I think, would be pretty comfortable at a 10. Yeah. And if you ever want anything resized, you can send it back to us and we can do it. Or what we would do, I can kind of show you on the other one. No, this one says it's a 10. But again, if they're baggy on you, earlier in the stream, what we did is you just split the wires a little bit and you get your bent nose pliers in there and just like turn it like you're turning a key in a lock. And it will kind of cinch that down, and then you can just stretch it back out on a ring mandrel. Oops. There goes my gavel. But if you could let me know your thoughts on that, Sally. Right on. Excellent. Okay, up next we have AU30 with a starting bid of $20. And this is another one of our square cut, like square wire rings. So again, the rings are round, but the wire they're made from is square. So they have this really cool like flash to them. Really nice stretch, so it's more of the stretchy bracelets. Are you bidding or excited, Kelly? Or both?
Oh, okay.
Both. Okay. I will be right back for just a moment.
wants to poop in the yard. You want to poop in the yard? Yeah? Alright, let's go poop in the yard. Oh, I hate November. I get so fed off of candy. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I have no idea what's up. Are you getting hold of her?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm so sorry, guys. I am back. We're trying to figure out why our friend's truck is in front of our house and they're not there. Hey, Misty. Congratulations. I didn't get to hit my gavel, so congratulations, Kelly. I'm afraid my fire alarm is going to go off if I turn my heater on. Oh no, Sabea. This whole business thing is a lot of work. It is, Elijah, but it's worth it. We get to pick our hard. Better eat some cookie dough while I can. It's my candy and I don't know you. Oh my gosh, I love catching up on the comments when I've stepped back. Bye, Jennifer. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, same. Okay, let me find. Did it go uncontested or?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool beans. There we are. There we go. And now we are on to, oh my gosh. I probably could have waited. Huh?
The very last one?
The very last item of our auction, of our first auction, this is the second time this one will have been up on the auction block. This is AUA 22 with a starting bid of $20. Hey, Solara. Oh my gosh, it's been ages. How are you doing? Finally getting better. I'm so glad to hear that. So this is another one of our groovy cab ring styles. And we can adjust this one. Ooh, and we got a bit already. Hot dog.
Not getting any more cheese.
Have you been feeding the dogs cheese?
No.
Randy, we have to sleep in the same bed as them. And this is wrapped in that vintage bronze parawire, so you don't have to worry about it tarnishing or turning your skin green. All right, on. Well, we are having auctions every Friday starting at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. Right on, Sally. And we will have the new items up into the auction gallery by Monday. And uncontested. Sold to Black Hammer Leather. Congratulations, Gary. What size would you like this to be? Oh my gosh, Gary is our first and last.
He's been here the whole time.
Yep. Right on. Gary. Oh. Right, Drax. I got to bookend the first auction. You did, Gary. Size 9? Right on, let's check it. Okay, well this one's at a 10. So I'm going to demonstrate to y'all how I would go about resizing a ring like this then. So we have our round nose pliers. And I'm just going to come in here and maybe we can do them both at the same time. We'll see. We're just going to come in and size up. And then this keeps us from having to completely rewrap the stone. And then size up. And you can see it's all distorted and stuff. But what we do is we just slide that right back onto, there we go. And now we have, it's round and half round wire on the band on this one. But since we split it, yeah, definitely not a size 8 anymore. I'm not, the ring is, but since we did the half round down and then crossed in the center and then to the other side, it still gave us points of adjustments while having a much more substantial band. So there you are, Gary. And thank you guys so much, everybody who participated. And I'm gonna state it one last time for all y'all. If you want anything during our auction, be sure to send me an email to backtoearthcreations@yahoo.com. It is down in the video description, so you can just copy paste it with your screen name and kind of roughly what you purchased, and then we will reply to you with the link where you can complete your purchase. We will also have, like, tomorrow, or probably honestly, 10% battery on my, by the end of the evening, we will have up over on our, if you go to the auction gallery page, you can click here, which is the purchase your auction items here. And this is where we'll have everybody's listing that we'll be sending you guys to. So get there, you go to shop, and then right under our shop, we have the auction gallery and we have the purchase your auction items. You would click that to get to this page. So, oh, Brenda, well, thank you. I'm gonna see if I can turn the camera around because we could do some Q&A real quick here at the end. But if the stream drops, then that's good night for the night, you guys. And I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And just, y'all are amazing. But before I say goodbye, I'm going to try to flip it around. Let's see if we can do it. Maybe.